Good mornings. Happy Thursday, Cyber. You are MVP. Yes, you are. Okay, I do have my alarm set as well, Cyber. I do. My coffee is cooling. Gosh, I need it. Right. So, lady, it is me. That is me. Okay, so let's. Actually, this one can go. Yes. Okay. So, Island of Mushers, let's play. I've got an idea, yes. I've got an idea of what I want to do on this world. Now, I've been in here, this isn't just like a complete fresh start. Gosh darn it. This isn't a complete fresh start. I've gathered up some spruce. I haven't done a lot, to be honest. Here, just kind of basically got myself set up yesterday, actually. Got some iron armour. Locked in the villagers and found a selection of trees and popped them down to grow. So there's a couple of things that I really want to do. I want to see if I can find myself... Gosh, I'm sorry, crow calls. So yeah, I want to see if I can find myself mangrove and pale oak, potentially jungle as well, but that's more really for jungle. I want more for what you call it, the vines. I've got a couple over there sort of growing, but Lois, good morning, Miss P and friends. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Lois. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good, Lois. The other thing that I want to do is I also want to build an iron farm as well today. All of these very grand plans. So we better get started, really. I think ultimately that's... So the first thing I want to do, I think, is... Which way is which? Right, so I do know that I've basically got to head sort of west for the things that I want. So I've got myself a bundle. I sort of set myself up last night. I don't think there's anything else. I've only got one bundle. Oh, no, I do. I have two bundles. I'm going to take two bundles. And I sort of set myself up last night for today, essentially. Oh, and that was just some armour and that I found. Oh, I'll show you my mine as well just before we go. So very tired. I feel like I could sleep. Do you know, Lois, I am picking up what you are putting down. It's been such a higgledy-piggledy week. Well, a few weeks, actually. Yeah, so down here I'll set this up as well, so I hope you I am, yes, thank you. I took the I've got to be careful because he's asleep here. Right, this is my level 16 iron. I found a geode round here somewhere as well. I think that might be it down there. I'm pretty certain there's a geode. I didn't break into it, I just kind of dug past it. But I think this is a geode. Yeah. So there's a geode there that I haven't broke into, which will be good. And then if we go down this way. So to be honest, I think the villagers constantly make sound. Oh, you can. I can minimise that. I haven't really checked my volume settings because this is just how I noodle. There's also a mod as well that you can get now that gives them lots of new noises. So they don't just constantly hum. And then I did find some diamonds down here, but I'm waiting. They're just there, look. But I'm waiting, and there's some more there. I'm going to do a bit of trading and that with the villagers, I think, to be honest. to get my armor and things like that, and tools and things. Okay, here we go. Final floor. I do want them because this is an island where I am right now, so it's very bouncy, isn't it, when you got them steps? I think they've kind of changed the way that they bounce, like your character bounces. Let me just stick you there. So yeah, I started growing some vines and that here, and I've locked all the villagers in essentially, so I don't think there's any wandering around because I wanted to keep them all for breeding. But eventually I do want them to be able to walk around. But I'm on an island right now as well. This is an island. And I've got an idea that I want to build them like a real sort of fantasy, like all mushroom homes. I also, like I say, want to build an iron farm, which I'll probably fling over there or something. Looks like a good space for it over there. It's relatively flat because I think it's 19 by 19 area that I need. And this looks a good spot around here. Basically where I planted my tree. No, I don't think it was a bouncy going down, was it? I don't think so. Let me just have another. I don't know, it's a strange. I'm sure that I don't have bounce on. You know, the bounce when you walk, that kind of sway. I don't have that on. But I don't think it's that bouncy as it is, like going down. No, it isn't. So going down is what I would say was just normal bounce. Coming up seems to have gone like really juddery. I don't know. No idea. Okay, what time is it? It's midday. The only thing that I just need to make sure, which I do not have actually, is my bread. Because I don't think we're going to get this done in a day. Okay, bro, you keep getting stuck on the trapdoors. This is my house, not yours. It used to be his bed. I've got some wool in here. So let me just make myself... Do I have any... what's the daisy? Yes, I do. Okay. So I've got my bread for travelling. A couple of... I'll get some more mud. A couple of... Do I not have any dirt? Oh, apparently I don't. He just likes standing there, to be honest. Let's just grab a little bit of this. Just in case. Just a few spare blocks. Right, okay. So, let's go. And which way did I say? I know it was west. I just... Okay. Oh, you know what I ought to do, actually? What are my coordinates here? They've changed the F3 thing as well, so my brain is having to get used to that. So it's 1,100. Oh, I know what I could do, actually. Wait. Which would probably just be easier for me in the long run. I did find lodestone at... Sure, I found lodestone at... Oh, don't say I lost it. Okay, I found a lush cave yesterday as well. I went down the lush cave and I left my boat. I left my boat outside, and when I come back there was a turtle in my boat. Well, I broke it, and then my chest obviously broke as well, broke open. I've lost moss because I had more than 3 blocks of moss, so I lost that. And I got this horrible feeling because there was also near the cave, there was also a portal, you know, and I'm pretty certain that I lost that as well because I found a lodestone. Well, poopy dooples, and I was going to make myself a compass. Oh well, I think I'm probably going to stay here actually now because it's night time. I'll sleep here and start in the morning. Fine. Fine. Gosh darn it, I'm really upset about that actually, the lodestone. I was just going to pop it down, obviously make me compass, and then I don't have to worry about coordinates. It just brings me home. Still, you know, you have to accept that you lose things, don't you? You know, I might just take myself a little bit of iron as well, actually. Now I'm coming to have a look-sees at stuff. Haven't got anything in there. No. Okay. Right. Let's get some kipette. And let's head west. Go west, where the air is clear. So let's just head west because I did check on Chunk Base, and otherwise I would be wandering around forever and ever and ever. Amen. But I would be. So we'll head west, find ourselves some mangrove. There's also a jungle and that over there as well, in the westerly direction. We should also pass, I think, a savanna and jungle, so I can grab some of those saplings. And just south from the mangrove is a dark oak forest, which also has pale oak, and I need some of that as well. And then I should have all of the wood types. Which is what I need. Hey, dolphins. Ooh. There could be a trident dude down there. I can't see any drones though. This is a chest or something, don't you? Well, there's bound to be a chest, but I wonder if I can get... Let's give it a whirl. Oh, there's plenty of them. Oh, no. Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want. No. Yeah, no. Thank you. No. Quick, because he'll break my boat. Okay, well, there's probably likely to be a really good fishing rod or something down there, but I am not set up for tridents. Okay, I got spruce, oak and birch, obviously. I've never done these Nautilus and that as well. I've been quite enjoying Minecraft. Is one of those games that I pop into. I have like a, I don't know, about a 2 week in Minecraft. I have like a bit of a splurge. I don't know, it could be a few months. But I really do love Minecraft. But they've done a lot of updates, which I think is a good thing. I don't think that it's a bad thing at all. The only thing with it is I am completely... oh, just a second. Is that where I could find my moss, actually? Because there was an ocean wreck on the beach. I don't think it is that one, though. And my lodestone more than anything. No. No, I've done that one. That's one that I've definitely done. It's not the same. I think it was in a different direction, to be honest. Don't think it was this way that I came. Forget the lodestone, Miss P. Just forget the lodestone. Right, also there's a blooming guardian temple over there, and I don't want to get messed in with that either. Thanks. Am I still going west, or have I turned the right? No, I'm going south. Okay, so I've got to go around this way and turn right. I do need a compass. I need a Dinsdale. Keep me on track. Thanks to Dinsdale, I can now read maps. I tell you what, they were a complete mystery to me, maps. I didn't realise they were upside down. That's the key, isn't it? We could gather some mossy, you know, from that. Yeah, okay. Ugh, I hate that noise. We could gather some mossy cobble, couldn't we? I'd rather fill my inventory, though, with things that I actually need. And not get distracted. I've got a feeling, though, this is looking, you know, the same with that shipwreck. This looks a little bit familiar. I'm wondering if this is where that mossy cave was that I found. It was like a beachy area. I might find the moss. Yeah, this was it. There's the shipwreck. Okay, yeah, there's my torches. This was where the turtle got me. I'm going to bring my boat. Okay, so there isn't any moss or anything floating around there, or a lodestone, is there? You know, that hasn't despawned because the loads weren't, sorry, the chunks weren't loaded. Nope. Okay. Okay, right, well, we need to head this way, don't we? Just to confirm, west, yes, we need to go this way. Up and over the mountains and things. Through the forest, which is my least favourite place really to get through. I got plenty of mushrooms. I already got those because there was a dark oak forest that I went past when I first spawned in, so I've already grabbed that. Okay, also I don't want to get too high particularly. Because what goes up has got to come down, and I normally break my ankles. This delicious mossy cobble. Ah, I love it. That is nice in there, isn't it? I might do, oh, temptations, but I might actually, what I would really like actually is a spore blossom as well, but there are some, I mean, I should be fine, shouldn't I? I should be fine. I should be good. Let's just pour some water down there. Me some more iron while I'm here. Maybe if I got 64 more moss as well, that would probably be a good thing. Got plenty of when I weigh, I got 60. Wait, what? How did I get that much already? Let me just get another 64 then. I'm going to do that. I've got plenty of clay. Really what I'm here for, to be honest, is the spore blossom at this point. If I could. The drip leaf would be nice as well. This is the thing, okay. This is the thing. I find these, I just can't stop collecting in these biomes. They're just so pretty. Oh, hang on a minute. Was that the, could well have been the moss. Let me just put a couple of torches there to show me that's the fountain that I have to go with. That could have been the moss that I lost, couldn't it? I can hear a lot of skelly bobs. Oh, that's my coffee. Oh, you're up there. Wow, alarms. Okay, shush. I wish I had a thing just to be able to say, you know, yes, it's fine. I acknowledge that you're going off. Thank you for letting me know that my coffee is ready, you know, but just shut up. Right, is there a spore blossom up there? No, there are no particles this way. Okay, any particles this way? I don't see any. I do not see particles. So it doesn't look like there is a spore blossom here that I can see anyway. At least within easy reach, you know. Straubs! Hello, Straubs! Oh, happy. Oh, Straubs. Happy Thursdays to you. Oh, I hope you're good, and Dan and the fam. Oh, it is lovely to see you. Let me just put my bread down here. Where did I put my bread? Oh, it's... Oh, gosh, darn it. Okay. Oh, we killed the fish. Killed the fish. Meanie. Miss P, it's good. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, it really is. Thank you as well. I did see that you put birthday wishes in the Discord and that for me too, Straubs. Bless you. I thought that was incredibly kind. I hope that you are good. All is going well. Welsh Wales is still as beautiful as ever. I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving it. Okay, I don't even know which way is round now. I need to be going that way. I'm heading this way. Speaking of birthday gifts. No way, was it your birthday yesterday? Ow. Bro, leave me alone. Yeah, that's what you get. Welcome to the sunshine. So this should be, I've got a feeling, somewhere around, woohoo, but somewhere around here, there's, I think this is the part of the dark, maybe not though, but there's definitely a dark oak forest that's got a pale garden attached to it. This may not be it. What I'm really trying to find actually more than anything is mangrove. I've got plenty of mushrooms, plenty of dark oak. I don't actually need this from here. So it was, I'm 39, one more for a big, oh, straw, I can't, are you? One more for a biggie, don't worry, I hit that ages ago, nigh on 20 years ago now. It's not as bad as what you think. Oh, let's get some of these pretty flowers, shall I actually? No one, but no. You don't come over. I don't think I do though, really, in a way. But you don't come over as ancient. It's nearly 40, you know what I mean. 42 of those. Hang on. I'd like 64 of these. I don't think I've got any of these. And if I have, can you ever have too many? They're pretty. And I love all of the pretty things. Right, just a second. So we've got 3 here that is spare. There we go. Right, I wonder if I get a bit higher. Have you got any plans, Straubs? Do you have any plans for your birthday? Or are they could be a surprise plans, you know, to be fair. But are you going to be doing anything? Let's just have a squiz and see if... Oh, I've got F4 actually. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. I keep forgetting that, you know. I've put some mods in for myself that they're just things like this that actually make the game like a little bit easier to play, you know, because sometimes you do need a bird's eye view. I was just wondering if this was the dark oak forest. Let's just go over this bit a bit because it's a bit foggy over there, but I don't think this has got the pale oak attached. So there's little old me. So you do. Dan bought home some cupcakes and snacks for yesterday. Oh, and on Saturday we're hoping to go and have a little date night for the first time in a while. Just get something like burgers, but like sit-down burgers, not bad. Right, yeah. What do you know? Whatever you want. That's the whole point, isn't it? You know, whatever you want to do. And if you haven't been out for a while like that for, you know, for a date night, that'll be lovely. Oh, bless. And Dan's all good. Bless him. That'll be lovely. That'll be really lovely. I think it's true actually what they say. As I've got sort of older, essentially, my birthday's to a degree, you know, then it's just like, oh, crumbs. Like another one, you know. So I'm not really that fussed, and to be honest, neither is Sam. But something small like that, you know, where you just, you know, it doesn't have to be huge, grandiose, does it? Just, in fact, it kind of the opposite, I think, sort of, for me personally, anyway. I definitely enjoy more. I genuinely do. I'm all about that. Yeah, comfort. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy that a lot more. I'll get some of those as well because I don't have any lilacs either, and I love the double tall flowers. In this texture pack particularly, they're very pretty. Oh, there's some roses there. That'll do, donkey. I don't want to destroy the entire neighbourhood. Okay, I sort of feel like I should have come across jungle or something. I feel maybe I've gone a little bit AWOL here. Let me just have a look-sees because I do have... so yeah, Dan's good, and actually he's got news. He applied randomly a couple of months ago. And now, as the beginning of this week... Oh, that's great! Oh, that's really good news! Do you know, it's funny, I was just saying, so day job with actual weekends off and higher paying than previous ones. sometimes, Straubs, the stars align, don't they? Just sometimes the stars align. It was really weird. I was just saying this with Sam. I've been looking for a few weeks now, to be honest. Let me just grab my coffee, because the alarm went off a while ago, didn't it? And I can have a chat and a slurpage. I am so pleased for Dan. Genuinely, I am so pleased, because I know he's a hard worker. Has been for years. I know that. And it'll be really good, actually. I'm sure he will really appreciate it as well, because that'll be so much nicer. You get more time, like you said, actual weekends off, you know. And I've been looking for a while now, for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I've been looking to try and book a caravan for a break in September. And I've been, because as you know, my tent has all got ripped and stuff, and I haven't got the confidence anymore now with camping since I had the storm. So I've been looking for a caravan, but the same as everything else, I've noticed that the prices have just gone really nuts. So for a 4-night stay, because we need like a minimum of like a 2-berth, obviously 2-room caravan, because there's Sam, myself, and our DOG are ours, and it's got really expensive. It's around like sort of, you know, £450, like a, you know, for 4, and I'm like, that just seems really expensive for a caravan. You know, that seems really expensive. So I've been looking, and at one point I was even debating, because you can hire cottages for the same sort of price, and I'm like, that's exactly, you know, was what I was thinking. It just seems very expensive for a caravan, when I can actually potentially get like an apartment or a cottage or something, you know, barn conversion, you know how they do, to actually go on holiday. And last night, believe it or not, I thought, you know, it's getting nearer the time. I've only got about 4 weeks really till when I want to go. I'm going to have to pin something down. I'm going to have to just, you know, really. So I broadened my search a little bit, because normally, you know me, it's all about the Barmouth really. And I broadened my search a little bit, not too far, but I broadened it, and I dropped on a caravan in Pwllheli. A really good price. I'm waiting for them to come back to me. A really good, like half the price of what the other, and I'm just like, this is much more like it. I jumped on it. I jumped on it. Good luck, I know, bless you. And then you never know, I might get a phone call actually during my stream. So hopefully it's available, but like, you know, just far more reasonable, you know, reasonable cost. So I hope I can actually get that one booked, because obviously if I book the more expensive one as well, it's like I said to Sam, if I book the more expensive one, it just detracts from, you know, like having the chip in. It just eats into your spending money, doesn't it? Cross me, thank you. And for Dan as well. I'm really pleased for Dan. I mean, he's been in that job now for donkey's years, hasn't he? As far as I know, unless there's been a change that I'm not aware of, Dan's been in the same job as when you were streaming. All those years ago. Oh, the coffee is guzzlable. Yeah, he's had the same job for around a decade, yeah. Isn't it odd, though, when you think about it, that you can get a job in the day with weekends off, and he potentially will get more money than working nights? Like, how does that actually work? That just shows you nowadays, really. Years ago, here I go, but years ago, you were actually appreciated as an employee. They made sure that something like that, if you like, didn't happen, which obviously then kept you in your employment, but they would make sure that something like that didn't happen to you, that you were valued, you know. And it's the same with like everything now, you know, not just like car insurance, the old kit and caboodle. It doesn't pay now to be loyal. It pays to be a bit flighty and move around and constantly change. So yeah, it just says which employer is paying their... Yeah, doesn't it? I mean, just working nights full stop. You like somebody should be getting at least a third more, in my opinion. They should be getting a third more of weight. Because I mean, genuinely, anybody that's ever, you can be a night. I'm a night owl. Or Sam is a night owl and that, but it's a bit different staying up because you want to, potentially, than it is actually working, you know. And then there is that genuine, what they call like the dead man's hours, aren't there? Between like about sort of 3 to 6, isn't it? Where ultimately the body genuinely does just want to shut down. And they should definitely be getting paid. Anybody that's working nights should definitely just standard average should definitely be getting more than somebody who's working an 8-hour day. Whoop whoop whoop, this mute is on purpose. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee. Oh, that's good. Man, okay, let's just head, am I still going west at the moment? Yeah, so let's just kind of go a little bit northwest, because I kind of feel I've gone off track a little bit, which, you know me, it was bound to happen. Also, I've got to find my way back. I didn't actually make a note of my coordinates, did I? I went to, then I got took up with the lodestone. Oh well, it'll work its way out. It was 1,000 summit, 1,100 summit. I know basically it's east. If I ever find it again, it'll probably be a little minor miracle. I have to end up restarting. Oh, I see peonies. In any case, this means hopefully I'll be able to be here. That would be awesome. Oh, that would be so good. Do you ever consider streaming yourself again, Straubs, or is that just not conducive to everything that's going on at the moment with you? Because I do miss the sound of your voice. I think I do have to go up and over like so. There's a donkey on the top of that mountain, right at the very top on there. There's a donkey. Oh, and little, I think I've already got some of these, but lilies of the valleys, they're so pretty. I don't want the leaf litter. Oh, I hate moving through forest. Look, I'm a donkey on the edge. So I've thought about it a lot, honestly. Things kept getting in the way, but I've got a whole backlog of games to stream. I genuinely, I know I'm not the only one either, but I do, oh, I used to just, you know, because I was always lurking. It was always with the time difference. I know that would be different as well now. But in those olden days, you know, I was always lurking there away. It was perfect for when I was getting ready and hello. And I thoroughly miss your streams. I thoroughly miss them. You are definitely missed. But I do understand. I mean, I get stuff getting in the way. I understand that. It just sucks. I was saying this before because I had to take last week because there was some sick, which I actually think wasn't sick. You know, when you just know the people who've gone sick, you know, it's just like, I don't think they are sick. They're just sick of work. This is really pretty up here, isn't it, with the aliens and things? Just, I don't think I've got aliens either. I'm just, What I'm looking for really is a sparse jungle, because that would show that I'm on my way to the biome. That I need. And I think I need to have a look at me. Let me just have a look, see, I like that time. It was a good time slot, that was. It was really good. So I'd probably be doing UK mornings or afternoons if I started again now. Haven't figured it out yet. We've only just changed to being awake in the days this past weekend. That's going to take some getting used to as well, isn't it? Like that is. But that would be, honestly, well, whatever time, I would make sure that I was there. It wouldn't matter what time that you were streaming. Honestly, I would make sure I was there. Oh, I could be here. Let me just have a look. See, what are my coordinates? Hang on. Let me have a look. See, I am currently minus 735, 618. Okay, so say minus 7 and 6. Okay, so where is that? Let me just... Okay, so I'm here. Oh, I've got quite a way to go, actually, but I'm fine. I am still heading in exactly the right direction. It's all good. We're fine. Just keep on going. I'm on the planes that I'm kind of supposed to be on. So let's just move down there because it's way easier than... moving around in forests for me personally. Ouch, my ankles. So yeah, I would be, if you did decide that you were going to do that again, I would. I for one would be very grateful, because I like I say, I miss your little dulcet tones. Perfect. Oh, let me just get F3 off the screen. There we go. At least till I get onto the planes, then I'll reorient myself. And I've got cherry blossoms. We're all good. I don't need those. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. It'd be so good though, wouldn't it? Oh, we could just be, it would just be, it'd be just like old times, Storms, wouldn't it? It'd be just like old times. Oh, okay, is this west? No, this is north. Okay, this is west. But there's acacia over there, and I don't have acacia. Not that I'm desperate for that tree, to be honest. That's probably my least favourite out of all of the woods. Even in this resource pack, rather. And there's a village up there. I could go and raid that. What if they've got books or something? Okay, I don't want to get too distracted, but you know how it is. It's Minecraft, isn't it? You know, you just... distractions are around every block. Wait till I tell our Sam I've seen you as well and said hello to you. He knows I lament he knows I lament you and miss you, you know, because like obviously he is it. There's been many a morning where it's like, man, I haven't got straws to keep me company, the donut, so I'll say hello when I see him. I will say hello for you. I can't wait to tell him I've seen you. Okay, so the other thing that I've got in is the tree chopper, which I can't pick anything up because I got too much. Right, let's put the peonies into the bundle and the roses and the lilies of the valley. I think you're too many really to put in there. We'll put you into there. Seeds can go, don't need them. We'll put the lilacs into there as well. I don't need those. And one piece of iron that can go in there. Okay, right, don't pick that up, Miss P. You've just thrown it out, woman. Do not pick it up. Right, so I do have the tree chopping mod in here as well, because believe you me, I have chopped over the years I have chopped a bajillion trees, and I really don't fancy chopping like all, you know, I just don't. Not to mention mangrove wood. Chopping that is enough to give anybody like just to make them seriously ill. Like that wood, those trees to cut down. Oh, whoever did that was having a bad day at Minecraft. Whoever did that. I was hoping to get some of these heggy peggies as well, you know, for these little special coloured, like, you know, the hot temperature zone chickens. I was hoping to get some of their heggy peggies, but it doesn't look like they're laying at the moment, does it? So, oh, the bundles are mod or a new thing it's been. They are a new thing. Well, newish. There's honestly, Straubs, there's a load. I am not up at all with the amount of I don't need those, and I don't want that carpet. I have not been able to keep up at all, actually, to be honest, with what they've introduced in Minecraft. But the bundles are new in Minecraft, and I do know there's another little thing called copper golems as well. They're new in Minecraft, but I haven't played with any of those. The different colour varieties of like chickens and stuff when you get into a warm biome, and then there's different coloured chickens and sheep when you get into the cold biomes as well. Oh, and cows too. Like I can't see any cows at the moment. But if we always have brown sheep and that over here now. And then there's different coloured cows too, but I can't, like I said, I should drop on some of those somewhere along the line. And I'll show you those. Titch, good morning, Titch. Oh, were your ears burning? I've been talking about you. Good mornings. Happy. I was going to say Tuesdays. What is the dealio with me, honestly? Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Minecraft, yes. I've had such a higgledy-piggledy week. The thought of applying my mind, if you know what I mean, any more than it has to be, was a bit nightmarish, to be honest. So I decided I was going to have a noodle gatherage, because I can have a good old chin wagging, you know. Well, this is another bundle. Well, this is running in the background. I don't need apples or tears. I was talking about whether or not you had enjoyed, I was talking to our Sam and wondering whether or not you'd enjoyed, there's the jungle, your holiday, how the van had been, how everything was, working from, the work from home. So I was on his visit to the BET yesterday. Oh, I loved it. It was, I'm so happy. I am really happy. Yeah, so your ear rolls, to be honest, your ear rolls should have been burning, because I was, as I say, like with Straubs and that as well, you know, honestly. Your ears should never have been cool. Oh, another bundle. Okay. Can I put a saddle in it? Oh, no, that fills it, so it's not really worth it. But I'll take those emeralds. I don't need your leather armour, though. I should be taking some of these A-stacks, like bales, but I won't be. That'll do, Donkey. I don't feel like scaling off the mountain just to go and loot your houses. So I think we'll defo do it more before the weather. I'm so happy, and I'm really pleased to hear that. Because the last time that I spoke to you, you were going to try the working from home, like, but in the van. The WFHV or WFV. I have to think. Acronyms do not come easy to me. And I wondered, like I say, how it's all gone. I'm really glad. So I've never played Minecraft just on my own before. I used to play with Mr. Titch, but he was in charge of fighting and I was in charge of the animals. And do you know, I so get that. I'm not a big combat person. Essentially, you can avoid a heck of a lot of combat by sleeping. let's just... Haven't I got my boat or something? Oh, yeah, I do. I absolutely love a little noodle about in Minecraft. And I found a really nice little island that has got like a village on it. And I had this idea for like a sort of a fantasy sort of build with my, excuse me, Mr. Squid, with mushrooms. Like build them like mushroom houses and just make it look very, I think that the word that that they will use potentially is cottagecore, but it's like a Miss P sort of version of it. Well, it can't be anything else, can it? But you know what I mean. But I'm not surprised. Right, where was that jungle? I saw the jungle and now I've lost it. Let's just get up this hill a little bit. I genuinely am not surprised that you know, like if you like that you don't like the contact, the fighting. Words. I'm so tired. The VET, that's what I was going to tell you about as well, wasn't it? That's what you asked me to. Right, so essentially he's been given another 4 weeks antibiotics. Just answer one thing at a time. So wow, it's a lot of changes. Sounds so cool. Most exposure I've had to Minecraft in ages with my little nephews playing pretend at Minecraft in the back garden. Oh, their granddad. Oh, there has been like a lot of changes, and honestly, I like I say, I think they're for the best. It's just they've come at such a rate of knots. Like this leaf litter is probably new to you as well, then Straubs, and like the little flowers and stuff as well. That you oh could I get a lodestone? Is probably new to you as well, like the leaf litter. Yes, okay. Lodestone, so now I don't have to, well I do, I've got to get home. Oh, mending and that. Oh, gold blocks. Okay, let me just get you back out there then. If you don't want to go into there, we'll start another one. Okay, that's fine, I can make my own flint steel. Let me just get some kip. Right, I'm so sorry. Let me just try and hold a train of thought. I completely apologise. I really am. It's the end of the week to a degree. Can't come soon enough this week. I need to kind of climb up here a little bit. Let me just do an F4 here. I did see there was a jungle around it. Okay, there's another village there. I know I'm still right on track. But I saw a jungle and now it's disappeared. You wouldn't think jungles could actually disappear, would you? But it's gone. I clearly went entirely the wrong direction. There's a dark oak and I think that is... There's pale. Okay. Right, so I think I've come too far now. Where was the pale? God, let me just... Up on this hill over here. Okay. So let's go and do this. And then I think I've gone too far. So I need to kind of maybe double back a little bit. Right. So in case you missed it in the van, excitement. How was Ozzy's? So that, yeah, this might as well be modded for all I recognise everything. I got this. Bless you. It is definitely changed. Ozzy's BET visit. He was given another 4 weeks of antibiotics. I don't know where I got to the tail, honestly. I don't know where I got to the tail in respect of the VETs. So she also said to me to get some mousse, chlorhexidrine or something. I can't remember the exact names. There's been so many different plumbing things that... So she told me anyway to get this mousse and stuff and apply that onto the skin, which I was doing. Now, when I started to do that, though... I felt that that wasn't doing his skin. It kind of was sending all of his lesions soggy again, whereas the antibiotics were kind of drying them up, you know. Anyway, I persisted with the treatment, and then, you know, as we know, I went back yesterday, and I said that to her, and she said, oh, it sounds like that isn't actually helping his skin. So we've stopped that. And he's been given another 4 weeks of antibiotics, which I was really pleased about. Look how pretty this is. I don't know whether you've seen this, Straubs. It's so pretty. This is to be fair, this is Mizuno's resource pack as well. That we're looking at this in, but I really love this wood, and like the vines and that come with this. I don't want the carpet, actually. I was trying to. That's it. Let's get these. But it's so lovely for decorating, you know. Let's get some of these. There we go. That should be good. Where are you? There we are. So you can go into that bundle. Hang on. There's a couple more. Waste not, want not. There we go. 4 weeks worth of antibiotics. I'm so sorry. Dory, thank you for your lurkages. Bless you. A very happy Thursdays. Buckle up, Dory. I'm sorry. If I make any sense today, it'll just be, it's a minor miracle. Honestly, if I make any sense, it really will be. I am so sorry. I can't begin to tell you, actually. I do apologise. It can't be helped. I am absolutely shattered. And my brain is just fried. It's had so much. I'll tell you, there's another thing. There's another side of things than that as well. You know how it is. Everything snowballs. And quite honestly, now, I've snowballed so far that I've just lost all train of normal thoughts. These are called pale oak trees. And the wood on these straws as well. Let me show you this. Where are they? Pale oak. No, that's acacia. Where is the pale oak that I have literally just... Here. It's right here. Okay, so the pale oak, if I put this down for you here, let me just come out of... Because it's grayscale in those wooded areas. So that is the actual oak. Let me just make an axe here. Hang on. No. An axe. I think I need my... Oh, it's right in the bottom of that bundle, isn't it? Okay, let me just get rid of some of these things. I need my... There it is. Okay, can you make me an... Well, maybe I better make a couple, actually, to be honest. Right, and you can go. Okay, and then let me just put some of these things back into... I don't need you. Or you. Let's just put some of these things back in my bundle. I apologise. Inventory space is just a nightmare. It always has been, hasn't it, though, to be honest? I kind of want to keep you out. I don't need you. Okay, let's just put you into there, and you were in there as well. I think I'll keep you out because that was too much trouble. Okay, and let's pick up you. Right, so if you strip it, it becomes this. Like I say, I am in this texture pack though as well. So, and then if you take that, and here are the planks, which are really lovely as well for building. Oh, it really is an absolutely gorgeous wood. Really lovely addition. I'll just change those into sticks though, so that they're not, you know, cramming. And also, Miss P, don't pick those up. Oh, and you, I don't know which pack you go in that bundle because the other one's full. Right, Sunshine. Hello, sunshine. I'm so sorry. I'm having a day. I am having a day. Sunshine, bless you. A very happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. It is. It's gorgeous, actually. This is quite a spooky biome, though, because it has what's it called? It's got a new the Creaking. It has a new bad guy in it called the Creaking, who comes out at night, and it's a bit like the Weeping Angels, you know, from Doctor Who, where if you stay still, it stays still, I think, but if you move, it moves. Like it is quite creaky, and the creepy, and the noises as well that come in this particular biome are creepy. Let me just get some of this pale moss as well. There's some pretty flowers too that come in. I haven't seen any of the flowers, and some open at night. Right, you can go into there. I don't need the carpets. Can you go into there as well? Yeah. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if the game's picking that up, but there's definitely creaking. Got a meeting back soon. Tid, no worries. I'm so sorry. I was trying to tell you about Aros and the bets. I will do my utmost when you come back to keep a train of thought. I hope that the meeting goes well. Yeah, there's also some flowers as well that come with this biome, like I say, that open up at night. I can't think what they're called, but I can't see any at the moment. They're ever so pretty. I was hoping to be able to drop on some to take back. But I can't actually. This is only a small little area, to be honest, so I can't... There's none down there, I don't think, is there? No, that's like beach. I don't know I can't remember what the flowers are called, but they're ever so nice. Like really pretty. They're like like in real life, they're sort of like really big crocus. Sometimes the wandering trader will carry them. Sometimes, yeah, I can't see any. Which is sad, but they don't, it doesn't always have them, you know? And this is quite a small little pale oak forest. And it is greyed out here as well. It's done that way on purpose, so the lighting is actually grey and that as well in there. It's really atmospheric. It is kind of spooky. It actually is. At night time, it's really... yeah, it is spooky at night, I have to say. Right, I don't want you. It's very atmospheric, you know. Okay, so that's that. So then I also had those in a bundle, didn't I, as well? Just trying to give myself... Oh, and I can put the lodestones in there too. And let's move you. I'm just trying to give myself, if you like, as much space as I can. I suppose those 2 bones could go in there, because bones are always handy, aren't they? There we go, that's looking healthier. Also, it's night time. I was going to hang around here for straws, really, as well, just to see if we could see the creaking, saying as it is night, you know. Although, like I say, we're not really very like submerged in it because it's such a small little area of pale oak, but there is likely. And the creakings, you can't just kill the creaking by like hitting him, you know, as you do any other mob. You have to find his heart, which is located in the trees. I just was hoping to be able to get a glimpse of him. Oh, why Minecraft? Today, because I needed something ultimately that I can play where it doesn't like nothing matters. That's why. Because I'm really tired, and it's been honestly, it's been quite a busy, stressful couple of weeks. So I needed a game that. Okay, I was looking for you and I didn't see you. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. I'm sure I just heard him. That's a blessed Skellybobs. Man, I tell you what, I mean, I've got the music going on in the background as well, so that kind of like is lightening the mood, if you like. But it is, in here at night is pretty, what is that up there? Or is that, that's just stars. Look at those stars all lined up there. It's like Orion's belt, but with an extra button. I always really... Do you know why is it? When you don't want the bad guys, you get the bad guys. And when you do want them, they just, you know, don't really exist. I know, except the Skellybobs, they won't give me any peace. Bless you, sunshine, yeah. So I didn't dare do something, to be honest, that... Because my progress obviously matters in that. In my challenge. And there was no way I was going to be able to just keep a track of what was all of that lot today. Oh, Sam's computer come back yesterday as well. I think, touch wood, and I'm gripping it with a vengeance. Meeting cancelled, yay! That's what you get. Okay, where's the creaking? Yes. Oh, Titch, welcome back. Yeah, so he's been given 4 weeks worth of antibiotics. Also recommended that I do the Malaseb shampoo, which is specially for just so I can finish, Titch, just so I can finish asking, because you asked me. So kind to ask. So he's been given the Malaseb shampoo as well, which is for, you know, particularly yeasty skin, which he absolutely detests, simply because he has to have it on for like 10 minutes. And he hates that. He can't stand that. Like, he's good at being bathed, but as soon as you just stop. No, I'm not going to find the creaking. When he just has to sit there, like, you know, stand there for 5 minutes. He's 10 minutes rather, he's not. Okay. I'm not sure whether that noise is the actual creaking or it's just the atmospherics. Normally you see him like peeking through at you. I appreciate that, honestly. I am genuinely, I mean, you know, I'm pretty dipsy at the best of times, to be honest, but today I am struggling. So yeah, so Sam's computer come back yesterday and that as well. It's just, honestly, it's just been one thing after another. A couple of things that I won't bother you guys about essentially, but they've certainly affected me. And then Sam's computer come back yesterday, and poor Sam, he was absolutely shattered as well with everything that's been going on. But obviously he wanted to get it set up. So he plugged it in wipe out. But it just shorted the entirety of the downstairs sockets. They just went off completely. I'm desperately trying to find him here, Straubs, but I don't think he's going to put in an appearance. So it wiped out the electricity. So we were just like, oh no, which would have been potentially, that's not a major problem. You know, you just go to the circuit breaker, you know, in the, you know, whatever, you know, do referral. Reset that, you know, and away you go. Yeah, well, we did that, and then my computer wouldn't turn on. So it got shorted. It was like a power surge, caused a power surge. What had happened is the people who had returned the computer had not actually turned Sam's computer off. So he had plugged it in, just assuming, I think quite naturally actually, bearing in mind he was tired as well, but like I said to him, honestly, why, because they would have had to have pulled the, you know, the power cable out of the back of the computer. So you would just assume that when somebody does do that, especially so-called professionals, which are using inverted commas, bearing in mind it's this company, you would assume that they had actually turned the computer off, wouldn't you? But they didn't, which caused this power surge. So then it was like, so then we were thinking, okay, well, maybe because my computer wouldn't turn back on, so we were thinking, all right, maybe, you know, the actual fuse in the plug has blown or something along those lines. It wasn't the fuse. Sam was beginning to get more and more kind of distressed, really, because obviously he was completely, like, you know, blaming himself. And I'm like, I don't, honestly, in my opinion, I really don't feel it's your fault. It's just a natural assumption, you know, because I said, well, don't worry, Kidney Bean, you'll never do that again. Anyway, we checked, literally, that was over an hour last night of desperately trying to get my computer to come back on. In the end, what we did was we had to unplug all of the USBs and everything. We had to put in, we had to replug it back in. Replug it back in to like a wall socket with everything all out, like we read online and stuff. And then it thankfully it did come on. Thankfully, no. Sadly, I'm so sorry, Straubs. I was really hoping to show you the creaking. This is such a small little pale oak, though, that I'm not surprised really that we haven't seen him, but I'm kind of sad about it because he's a new mob as well that you wouldn't have seen. And he's like those weeping angels, you know. He's quite scary actually in his own way because of how he kind of just stands and watches you, and then you move, he moves. Anyway, in the end, by following Google, God bless Google, but by following Google, we, when I say we, of course, I mean Sam, did actually then manage to fix it. But it was a bit touch and go because it wouldn't link up to the screen, so we couldn't see what it was doing. And it was on, like on, off, and Sam was like, it could still be fried. We don't actually know. You know, just because it's on, if you like, doesn't mean that we've actually got a working computer. Anyway, eventually we managed to kind of fix the screens and that too, like link the two up, and it's back on, and this is it today. So it is, yeah, a power. I know. So it would. No, I know. I mean, God bless it. Like I said, you know, I mean, everybody knows. You know, we're not unique. All these things, it comes along like blooming buses, doesn't it? You know. If it's going to be busy or manic and stuff like that, then it all seems to happen all at once. And it just seems like sometimes it's a bit relentless. And it started last week and it really kind of sort of hasn't stopped. you know, just with little things as well. It's not even that they're bad things, but with, you know, having to go back to, you know, the BETs and things like that, you know, just constant, you know, just making sure that my DOG is on like 3 tablets a day, plus eye drops and eye baths, you know. But that was really, really scary. That was really scary. Because the other thing as well, because obviously it shorted out as well, and Sam was like, I could have fried both computers. I mean, he stood there for a few seconds. We were just kind of frozen. I was thinking, oh, it'll be fine, because obviously, like, we've had like a power outage before, and I know that it can happen, but we've just, you know, computers have just come back on. So I was thinking it was all good. And then when I tried to turn it on, I could just tell by his face that it was a major problem, because normally he's like, oh, don't worry, Mum, we'll just do X, Y, and Z. That'll sort it, because he's very techie, you know. This time he literally sort of stood there frozen, like in horror, and he's like, you're kidding? And I'm like, I'm not kidding, no, the computer won't come on. And he's like, Mum, this is bad. So it's fine. I was a little scared to see him anyway. The angels always creep. Honestly, they're not as scary looking as the angels, though. I'll give you that. Like, you know, like they're not, the creaking is not, they are. I know why you were creeped out by those, honestly. That was the last kind of episode as well that I watched. Right, I'm going to have to just take a little stock of where I am right now. What are my cohorts? Minus 69, look at that. No, they're not. That's a chunk. So minus 1096, 884. Okay, let me just have a look at me map, because so I'm over here. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to head like northwest. From here, I need to head northwest. And I can probably do that if I can just drop on. There's like a deep ocean that I can sort of sail over potentially to get to it. If I go northwest, okay. So northwest. So northwest. So I need to go this way. There's that river as well. Okay. So let me just take off F3, because that's horrible like all the time. But it's essential for me for moving around. Anyway, so that basically, amongst other little things as well that I will not just, you know, wear it on about, but ultimately it literally has been a very sort of, you know, mad 2 weeks. Ouch, my ankles. It has. But the bottom line is the DOG is doing all right. I'm sorry that the mousse didn't work, though, because the mousse was a kind of sort of alternative to such regular bathing. It wasn't that you didn't have to have baths, obviously, but it was an alternative. And very sad. Oh, look, there's one of those trail things. Oh, well, I mean, that's good, but it also sucks at the same time, because I don't have the inventory space to, I need to just make a note of this where it is. Excuse me. Also need to... So we're happy with whatever you play, Miss P, as long as it makes you happy. I'd still be... Oh, what you paid? Oh, bless you. Oh, Titch, thank you so much. Oh, I just knew today, genuinely, I knew today that the Apocalypse Challenge is a tough challenge. It's really good fun. I absolutely love the challenge. But you have to be on top of everything, really. And there was no way today that I was going to be able to essentially be on top of everything. There was just, I thought something's going to slip by, and I'm doing too well in that challenge to actually fudge it up, you know. And I just sort of, I can't, like, I need matchsticks today. You know, they're snapping. Even the best quality of match, like the Swan Vesters, they're snapping. Do I really want to run through? I wonder if this river kind of runs round a little bit. Those barkers are hard work. They are. They need some micromanaging. They do. Which way am I going? Yeah, it was northwest, Miss P. So you're going the wrong way, essentially. I mean, no blessed surprise there. Right. Oh, I'm not even. I'm still in the boat. It's this way. Honestly, you know, in real life, I do have to say, I can read a map and everything. In real life, I'm quite good. If we were orienteering, no lie, guys, you'd want me on your team, you know? I really am good at reading maps, IRL. But, you know, there's something about Minecraft and stuff that I'm always got, like, I'm going the wrong way. They are hard work. Can you get back to it? I will. I absolutely will. By no means is it over. Absolutely. I've still got... there's the jungle. I've still got... I'm only about halfway. But with Minecraft, you can just sort of sit back, put music on like what I've got at the moment. Here's some more of the hot variety chuckers. Could you just lay me some little heggy peggies, please? So that potential, because you're just such a pretty little colour over here. You know, I would really appreciate it if you could just lay me some hegs. Okay, this is perfect. This is what I need. I just heard a parrot. Okay, so we'll put the cocoa beans into there. I need those. I don't need you. Oh, you're right there. I don't think I've got any seeds for you, little parrot. Well, I would take you back with me. They're notoriously greedy, though, parrots. Like one or two seeds is not enough. You know, you can get a doggo normally with... Oh, I nearly hit you then, Chuck. How many seeds have I got? I've only got 4. They're notoriously greedy. Let's try. Where did you go? See? Okay, just a second. I'll be back. I just need more grass. More grass seeds. Okay, how about this many? I'll be lucky if you don't get lost on the way home as well, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there you are. You're over here. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! I'll get on my shoulder. So I've got a nice smoothie. Ooh, and a nice coffee. Nice. And hello, Mr. Kurz. Mr. Kurz is around today. Mr. Kurz. Happy Thursdays. Come on. Is it because you're in the water? That's it. There you go. Well, of course you just pop into that bit of water, don't you? Like, that's it. There you go. There you are. Look at you. You're adorable. Look at your colours. You're really lovely. Yes, you are. Okay. I need some... look, I'm distracted again. Right, I don't need you now. And I don't need you now. Where's my jungle wood? It's right here. Actually, it's saplings. It's jungle saplings that I need, not the wood. Okay, why? I don't know if anybody else does that, but I throw things away and then instantaneously I'll pick them back up again, you know? So Mr. Curse is going to come into chat. Oh, he loves Minecraft. Awesome. So I'm never going to forget that Minecraft stream where you were trying to get a frog home and it fell. Oh, I know. The storms. I remember that. Man, you know what I realised afterwards as well, don't you? Like, how many blocks was that? Okay, the parrot's here, like asleep on my face here. I can't breathe. Or a feather pillar. You know what I realised afterwards, don't you? That was really sad, actually, because that was about 10,000 blocks that we actually travelled, didn't we, to go and get that parrot. I mean, to go and get that toad, not the parrots. To go and get the toad. We travelled for miles. And the sad thing is, all I needed to do was collect some frog spawn and it would have all been good. I could have, you know, got them then at home. I didn't need to drag that poor little frog away, all those miles away from home. I didn't need to do that. Right, I've only got 2 jungle saplings, which I need at least. I want, personally speaking, I want 8. Okay, are you going to follow me then, Mr. Parrot? Oh, I've got a knick-knack ramp on him. Hello, Jerry. Slime name, Jerry. Hello, Mr. Curse. So, are you playing vanilla or modded? It is, right, it's modded, but not like mega modded. So, I've got a resource pack in, which is Mizuno's. I can show you everything that I've actually got here. So, I've got the Mizuno's in, the better leaves. They're all just aesthetic, those. The glowing gauze, low shield, the better grass, and I do also, I've got the tree chopping mod in as well. But essentially that is it. Like that's all that I've got. So it's more just about the looks of it and honestly the ease, because if you like Minecraft, you would have played, I'm sure, a fair whack yourself, and you're gonna know that chopping wood honestly is, I've played this for so many years that I love the tree chopping mod, because I mean, yes, because it does wear me axe out, you know. It's not like I can just go around and chop forever. It does actually use the axe as though you would cut the tree yourself. Come on, Flutterby. But I do find it really tedious just cutting down like the 4x4 trees and stuff. I love them, but so just as I said, Mr. Kurz, you need to tell Miss P who you are. She probably won't remember, and then you did. You continue to surprise us. You know, just occasionally, just sometimes, my brain does actually function, but it's not very often. You know, I'm glad that you were here to see it, Kurz. Because most of the time, it doesn't want to cooperate. I do love the tree chopping. I've been playing since 2012. Many hours of various games. So have you done... The last time I saw Straubs play this, Straubs was playing the Pokemon mod in it. Which, because I've never played Pokemon... It's good fun to watch, but I've never played Pokemon. So, I can see a Haggy Peggy. Whoopsie daisy. So I didn't get a lot of the references, but it was still really good funsies. There we go. I've got 8 of those. Okay, perfect. I'm going to put you into that bundle. And I see some Heggy Peggies here. Yes, give me those. Have you laid any eggs? So that looked really good, but I don't... I tried modded. And I have tried it, but I get a bit overwhelmed with modded. Like, I still haven't completed, like, I've got the dragon and I've got, you know, and the wither and that, you know. I have not completed yet the boss of what you call it, you know, in the deep dark. I haven't beat that boss yet, and I haven't collected like the creaking hearts or anything along those lines yet. I haven't played with copper golems.
Before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Oh, Kuz, bless you. Oh, Jerry. Oh, it's their first time gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. To gift a sub to Jerry there. Bless you, Kuz. That is, I really do appreciate that. And you just made our Sid pass out. And Jerry, you have a month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Bless you. Thank you. So I love that. That was a really good. I really thoroughly enjoyed watching you play that. Like I say, I didn't get a lot of the references to the Pokemon, but that's not surprising because I never played Pokemon myself and that, you know. But that was a really good mod. But I haven't really. I tend to just play Minecraft as it was intended with just a few visual changes for myself because I just. As I say, I haven't completed really, especially now since there's been so many changes to the game that I've kind of lost the plot. Now they have, because I'm in 121.11, I think, actually. Where does it say? Somewhere along the line it says, doesn't it? Oh, there's another Heggy Peggy. But I think it's 121.11. So I know at the moment we're on 26.2, aren't we, in respect of updates for the game. And that brings along, I think it's got like baby mobs. And I think it also brings along mounted mobs as well. I know that zombies will carry spears and stuff too, which have got a particularly long reach as well. So that's a fun one. Yeah, I've no chance to do a proper playthrough with it, but you'd like to. And modded is very overwhelming, especially if you've never touched it. Most of the common mods are either the originals from 2012 or recreations, which are basically the same mods, so you rarely experience new ones. That I can understand. There is a lot of like rehashing, I think, isn't there, with those things. But I do. Oh, there's another Heggy Peggy. I do know, like I say, that the game has really changed. You know, in respect of mobs, combat as well, which was the word I was trying to say earlier and I couldn't think of. I said contact and I meant combat. I know that's had several overhauls, and I am not a big one for combat. Personally, I try and avoid it, which is why I sleep at night and that all the time. You know, I'm not a big. I find it quite difficult. I must admit, I have got better at when I trade now with the villagers, which I didn't do until fairly recently, to be honest. The villager trading. But the villager trading is genuinely, that makes you OP. Like, I found that you can get even the worst diamond armor that they give you is really good to get. And their tools and things and that as well. And it's a really good thing, actually. For me, that works out really well. So I've been really enjoying. That's kind of like a new strat, if you like. Get me with the phrases. But it's a new strat that I've actually been following, where I am like trading with the villagers and things and getting myself kitted out with like diamond armor and diamond tools, which works really well for me. I was hoping to find melons. That's what I'm looking for now. That's why I'm just kind of like pausing for a little bit. I think it may be, because you normally drop on some of them. They're normally not too far in. I just don't want to get lost in the jungle. And I hate traversing the jungle. It is not fun for me at all. I don't like it if I can't run in a straight line, to be honest, you know. Not to mention, we got our little parrot with us, you know. What are we going to call you? What are we going to call you? So yeah, I love the Pokemon one because I know Pokemon well and it worked great. But most Minecraft mod packs are too much for me. They were way back in Alpha 2. Yeah, it's really... Like, I think they take... The problem with them is, I know that they give you a book with instructions, but they take a lot for granted. I find that in quite a few different walks of life, actually, nowadays. Like, if you come to do something with your computer, for argument's sake, as well as, like, you know, as an example, you come to do something along those lines, and they assume that you have a basis of knowledge that... you know, that I don't. So it's just like, well, hang on. Now I need, you know, I need a tutorial, if you like, for the tutorial. There's a melon. Okay, perfect. I only need one. That's all that I need. but there we are. Okay, and then before I get lost, I'm going back this way. Back. Come on. Where did my parrot go? I can't hear him. Come on, keep up. That's it. Come on, don't get lost in the trees. It's really dense round here. Honestly, I would hate to be in a forest in real life. Oh, look, there's your brother. Or your sister. Some sort of relative. Could be a cousin. But I do find them overwhelming. There's too much. And I know, like I say, that they give you the books and stuff and that to read from. But I still don't find those easy to read. Okay, so we'll just have a bit of a keep on this beach, I think. Before I try and traverse any more. Exactly. Don't you be fluttering into the water. Get yourself back up here on land. So I can't handle any of the... Hang on a second. Have I just missed out on... Oh, there's a hype train going. Thank you so much. Okay, who's got a Sid stuck to the... Titch, you've got a Sid stuck to your shins all day now. Thank you so much for the bitsies. Bless you. I really appreciate that. I do. So I can't handle any of the... No, I'm not... I don't like the combat. Oh, hang on a second. I just got to catch up with me chat here because I scrolled back up. So, yeah. I know, the little parrot chirps is adorable, isn't he? Get your brother, your sister, your cousin. Who knows? Your auntie, your uncle, your second cousin once removed, you know, like you could be. And you're just so greedy. I mean, I would get two in case I lose one because, you know, bits for the parrot. Oh, did you hear? Oh, where are you? Say thanks, Titch. Wait, we're going to have to make a record player, you know. We're going to have to do that. I love them dancing. Have you seen the parrots dancing? Okay, so I think we're heading this way. Come on, parrot. Turtles are gorgeous. That's something else. I haven't actually... Oh, bless him. I haven't worked with turtles either. I've never bred a turtle. Come on. Am I still going the right way? Answers on a postcard. Northwest, yes. It was more north, really, than west, I think. There's the acacia. Okay, there's the acacia biome that I was supposed to find. Have you laid any haggy peggies? Oh, doggos! I think I've got a couple of bones somewhere, don't I? In my... I can't get... Okay, that's used me too, bones. Gosh darn it. Never mind. There are dogs, actually. There are dogs on my island. So we are good. We can get a doggo. But, you know, another doggo would have been nice on our little trip, wouldn't he? Okay, let me just get my boat back. Okay, now this is where you need to keep up, Mr. Parrot. This is where you need to keep up. Ditch, thank you so much for the 200. Well, that's it. I hope you got a third leg. You got Sid stuck to all three of your legs all day now. Thank you so much for the bitsies. Bless you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Titch. Doggo, look for the future. Thank you. So the dogs aren't attacking. No, they're not. Sheep, isn't it, that they attack the dogs? They don't like sheep. Okay, I think it's more... Which way am I headed? East. Yes, east is not the right way. So it must be over this way. Okay, I'll get to the end here and I'll turn left. And I will just check my... Where's my parrot? Wrong thing. No, wrong thing. Buttons. How do they work? Okay, so I haven't got my parrot on my shoulder either. Look, here's me. This is me. Okay, I think we may... Oopsie daisy. I think we may have lost our parrot. They don't follow you very well, to be honest. Maybe he'll teleport to me if I go back on land. Possibly, and perhaps... You don't call me sexy shrimp for no, for no reason. Triple Sid, I know. Can you imagine? 3 of... Like, honestly, 1 Sid is worrying enough, isn't it? 1 Sid. You know, 3 Sid is... I think we have lost our parrot, you know. I'm sorry, guys. I think we have lost little parroty. Okay, and here is... well, we're definitely in the right area because we're in jungle, desert, warm biomes, you know? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have a look at my map in a second. I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah, I think I can't hear his little chirrups. I wonder if he'll be waiting for us when we get back. If I can hit like the same sort of coastal area. I wish I had Silk Touch. I'll grab some of this coral. Honestly, it is best not to, with me, it is best not to get attached to the critters. Straubs knows. Straubs will have just been like, you know, I'm not even going to look at the parrot. I'm not even going to think about the parrot because this happened with the toad. Although, to be honest, the toad was... more heartbreaking. The parrot is still alive, just back on a shore that, you know, didn't want to come with us. But well, they're frogs, aren't they, in the swamps? Man, I tell you what, that was heartbreaking. That was. I'll go back. Right, let me just check the map. Coordinates are better for me. Let me just work to coordinates. Such a small little mangrove swamp. So we're looking at minus 2,200. And 600. Minus 2,200, 600. So we definitely need to go way... Oh, there's a camel. We definitely need to go way more north. Positives. Okay, we kind of sort of need to go back where we came from. More over that direction. Man, okay. Hello. You sound so grumpy. Sound like me in the morning. Oh, gotta be kidding. That's the alarm. Do you know, what a lovely thought, Kurz. He wanted to stay with the doggos. I feel that that is true. I feel that the little parrot was like, you know, Miss P, I love you and your guys, your chatterers, you know, but I just want to stay here with the doggos. I will say, though, I love Mizuno's. It is my all-time favourite resource pack, like, ever. I absolutely love it. It makes such pretty flowers, and like all of the blocks, in my opinion, are absolutely gorgeous, with the exception of terracotta. I don't like the bands that he puts around terracotta. And if you're smart, there's a streamer that I watch that they can actually go in and adjust. They adjust the pack, like they took off like some of the borders and stuff on the glass, and so, you know, just smart people who know what's what, you know what I mean. I do love this red colour. Still, at least we know there's one out here. Like, there's a huge, like, a mesa. They don't call it mesa anymore, though, do they? What do they call it now? I don't know. I'm trying to get high so that I can have a look out over the world and find this blessed mangrove. Honestly, mangrove, bane of my existence. Like, oh, I absolutely love the wood. But it's difficult to harvest unless you've got the tree chopping mod, and then you're good. Which is actually, to be honest, the reason that I actually got it. Right, so there's more jungle, loads more mesa. Or Badlands is it called now, actually, isn't it? I think. Does this represent, because I'm assuming that this is supposed to be the representation of, I'm just going by the book Jurassic Park, but he was working in the book, he was working in what they called the Badlands. So is this where you would likely to find like loads of dinosaur skeletons? I'm wondering. Okay, well I can see acacia over there in the distance. Trying to get high, goodness, with me, what a thing to do on stream. Oh man, that would be the end of me. Honestly, that would be the end of me. Any substance that just makes you just go a little bit more dopey than what I am already would just be, like, right now, would just be the complete, you know, that would be it. I don't think I'd ever make any sense ever again. Right, let me just have a look at my coordinates. 2,200, and then we need to go to positive Z, so we need to head directly this way and stay kind of on this line. We'll get there in the end. I am most determined to find it. We will get there. I'm just going the long way around, you know. Oh, these are the cow variant. This is one of the cow variants. Anyway, look at him with the horns. Hello. Storms will have never seen you before. Aren't you just adorable? I love it. I love them. Oh, they are just, I absolutely, I love the variants. What is that up there? Oh, it's a zombie under a tree. I really do love the variants. And these are the warm variants. The cold ones look just like Highland cattle. Absolutely, like like those and the chickens. You've seen the chickens. I'll have to take you to a cold biome as well. Look, the pigs, they're black. Get their little face instead of the pink piggies. Oh, and the chucks, I just love the chucks. That's why I've been trying to gather their heggy peggies, because I love, this is my, I do love the cold variant as well, actually. They're more like mallards, you know, they got a bit of blue in them and that, in this particular resource pack, like Mizuno's. But I just love these chickens, like the colour of these. Love them. Oh, crumbs, this is a big valley and that to get across, isn't it? Can I get up and over that? No. Okay, I suppose I could get over there. I'm just might as well like head down and rather than just thinking, ouch, my ankles. Okay, I ought to chobble some food as well, hadn't I? Also, I'm living the vegetarian lifestyle. I haven't actually killed any critters, which is, I know it's a bit daft. I know they're just pixels, but I always try to not kill any critters when I play Minecraft. So I live on baked potatoes and bread. I'm extremely healthy, but I do have weak ankles. Occasionally there may have to be like a cow that just, you know, that bends his little hooves. Occasionally that does have to happen, but that's more because I want some leather for a picture frame. Like I buy the bookcases from the villagers to make my enchanting station and that. So I always try and preserve the wildlife and live my vegetarian lifestyle. All carbs all the time. Oh, there's an armadillo. Have you seen armadillos, Straubs? Look. They're so sweet. They are so sweet. I love them. I really do. They are totally adorable. There was another one over there. You can, I think it's, I hope I don't hurt him. I'm certainly not going to kill him, but no, it's not that. How do I get the scoots? They drop. There's something that you can do. I think they just drop it naturally. Maybe you can't actually just get it. I think you have to wait for them to drop it naturally, and they drop like what they call scoot. Yeah, I was waiting for you to drop a bit of scoot if you wouldn't mind, because then if you get scoots, you can make dog armor, which is that. Because normally, like, I will get a critter, like I'll get a dog, and the dog will just stay at home because I don't want anything to happen to the dog. Because once I've named them and things, I do start to get attached. And, you know, I have never forgotten the frog incident myself. But it doesn't look like he's going to drop any scoot. But they're found over here, like on the savannah biome, in the savannah biome. But I thought there was a way to... Oh, I think you need a brush, actually. I think that's what you need. You need a brush, which is made by copper. Look, there's another one up there. Look on there. And there's another one there. And I think you can collect the scoot. You just need a brush. And I don't have any copper on me, actually. It's not that rare, though. Oh, there's a village over there. But it isn't that rare. Let's just have a look-see. I bet if I just kind of dig into this... Hang on. I bet if I dig into here, it's something like I'm going to find some copper. Sooner rather than later. Told you. Oh, I'm going to need a feather as well. That means the chicken's going to have to go. There were some chickens up on... Oh, did I scare you? I'm sorry. When you scare them, they roll up into a ball. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. Probably because I'm sprinting. But yeah, there they go, rolling up into a ball. There's some chucks up here. I just need a feather. I'm sorry, chucks. Yeah, unfortunately, you do not drop feathers in au naturel. Sometimes you can find them in villages, but... Oh, sure, I saw some chucks round here. Okay, sheep, pigs. There's one. Okay, don't need the seeds. Got a couple of feathers, and I can't let that go to waste, can I? Now that we've actually done that. I don't need you. Yeah. Okay, so let's get some, because there's so many of them. This is worth it. So I just need to. Set up a furnace. That's power so good. Where'd be copper? Okay, it's finding things, you know, it's finding things. And I think you just need one copper bar. There we go, a brush. And that has given us the, where is it? That's given us the armadillo scoot. And then this we can make into, I don't think I've got enough yet though. But we can make another brush. Okay, and then I'm pretty certain that we can make the dog, where is it? Here. Is it like this? Yeah, and there it is. Wolf armor. There we go. So I'll make that and I'll put that into the bundle. I can't put that into the bundle. Okay, I'll put you into the bundle then. And that chicken into the bundle, and we'll keep you there. And when we get the doggo, when we get back home, that was worth it. You know, the sacrifice of one chicken will be forever remembered so that the DOG can actually be safe. And this we might as well make... yeah, lightning rods. And we'll put that into the bundle as well, because they always come in handy. I'm actually going to stop you smelting, to be honest. Into there. Into there. Oh, I should get the chicken out, maybe. Never mind. It's too far in the bundle for me to want to do that. Okay, so let's pick up you. Although I could potentially just leave you here. Always make some more of these. Right, I don't need 4 cobble. You can go into there. Oh, the melon as well can go into there. Okay, so we're back on our way with space in our inventory. There we go. So they are completely adorable. Yeah, they get scared though when you run up at them. They do get scared, and they do. To be fair, they do drop scoot naturally, as well. And I love the fact you can dye the dog's armor too. So I'll probably dye like pink or something for me. For me doggo. I might get a couple of doggos though, you know, so that they've got company. We'll dash over to this village over here, I think, and have a bit of a kip at over here and see what they've got, if it's anything. If I'd have known, actually, to be honest, I was going to run into one of these. They've probably got melons. Yeah, they do have melons. Would you have books or anything like that in here? No, I don't need you. Well, your potion brewer, to be honest. I say I don't need it, but they always come in handy, don't they? Let's go in there. Oh, there's another one. Right, go in there. They are, aren't they? You know, the Like I say, the colours, actually, genuinely, the colours that are in this pack. Oh, I've got some melon seeds. That are in this texture pack. I do really love. And the villagers. What have we got in here? I'll take the bread. Can have those seeds. They are really lovely. I do. I really love Mizunos. I kind of don't like to play unless I've got Mizunos on. The problem is I'm on Modrinth, but it hasn't actually been updated. Essentially, I don't think they're doing it anymore. And like what I'm on now was done by a fan. Ooh, it's made by a fan of the mod pack, which I totally get. Right, put you into there. Just shut this door and we'll sleep in here. But I love how they've redone the villages and that as well. So, oh, creeper there. So every place that you come to, like a savannah village, is done with the woods of the area, like the, you know, the acacia wood of the area. They have different style houses compared to like the plains villages, and also the oh, I was expecting you to pop up. And also the tiger biomes and that as well. They do. I love their villages actually, in particular. So I never like those mob sounds. They give me the heebies. I know they can really make you jump. Creepers in particular, which are designed. That's what they're designed for, isn't it? They do a blooming good job with creepers. But you know, when you're just minding your own business, doing something, and you just hear tss, like it literally just makes you jump at your skin. Creepers. They literally do creep. Okay, there's jungle and that over there. We've got to be somewhere near. Let's have a trouble on some food here. So I never played with texture packs, but I did always play with the villagers. Right, if I take if I take this away, and then done, back to the game. Oh, I've still got something going on here. Hang on. I think it's that one, isn't it? I don't think anything else would make any difference yet. Yeah, it's not that I don't particularly like sort of, you know, Minecraft as, you know, as it is. It's just, I don't know, there's something about Mizuno's and the way that I build and the style I like to build in that just complements that so much. But also the savannah here, which I understand why it's washed out. It's supposed to be like hot and that, isn't it? You know, and dry and things. But I really dislike this kind of mucky colour. I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan. And in Mizuno's, yes, that's fine. And yes. I like it. It's still lighter, but I like how it just looks green. So you know, floating things in the nether that makes the creepy. Oh yeah, the ghast. Fun fact, it's actually a cat that they recorded. It's not a synth thing. Oh, is it a kitty cat? I heard that it was one of a Bambino, one of the creators' child that they had kind of sped up and I didn't realise it was a cat. Oh, that's awesome. They're pretty horrible, though, ghasts, to be honest. They're pretty blooming horribles. Okay, so what we got here... let's have a look-see. What we got in here? Glycerin. Okay, I will take you. And what are you? Efficiency. You know, I will take you. You won't last very long, but I will take you. And the rest, to be honest, I've got iron armor. I think I'll use you first. Okay, and then back this way. Let me just check on... So we're minus 2.5 a little bit, and we're getting into the positives. But we need we need to be 500 blocks basically this way. And the more I can keep in a straight line, ultimately, the better. Says me, who instantly just goes off at a jaunty angle. But you know what I mean? So source Google, the eerie wailing sounds of the Minecraft gas comes from a sleeping pet cat. Oh, Daniel Rosenfield, the game's original sound designer and composer, known as C418. Recorded is... Oh, isn't there a sound disc? Isn't there a record as well that's called that? Recorded his cat making strange noises when it was accidentally disturbed while asleep. Oh, that is lovely. You know, that is really sweet, isn't it? Sound people, honestly, are like the old radio days as well. The old wireless days, you know. But how they used to create the sounds, you know, to create the atmosphere, really clever. Their ears, you know, they've got such good lug holes. But that is nice. There's a village. Yeah, there's a village there. I'm not going to go and raid it though, because I've gone past it. Also, space is of a premium. Where's my shovel? Okay, that is a pretty big cabin cave, isn't it? Like if I was building over here, you could put a front on that and live in there, couldn't you? It's a pretty dramatic landscape. Okay, we better be near this mangrove blooming swamp soon. We found it! Yes! Target acquired. Target acquired. Yayos. Okay. The best of it is we only need a couple of 3 blooming proper ghouls. Cute, I know, in its tropes. Just shows you, doesn't it, though, how many kind of rumours and stuff are out there, really, in respect of things like that. Because, like I say, I'd heard it was one of the developers, like Kidney Beans. Okay. Tropical fish. Oh! I hear the frogs. Oh, that is just a thing of beauty to hear that just collapse around you like that. Okay, I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. It's tragic to throw that out, but I'm actually after... Oh, I've got the proper gills, to be honest. Here we go, proper gills. And I'd like some of these... I also want some muddage as well. I don't want you. what do you call these? Lily pads. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that before I actually had to look at the name. Like I say, I'm so sorry. What can I say today? It's just one of those days. So I've got propagules, which are all good. I'd like another couple, if possible. There's one. And I'd like a stack of lily pads. It's raining, mangrove. Hallelujah. There's one. Hello, Mr. Toad. Hello. Right, so we've got 7 propagules. That's absolutely fine. You can go into there. And then I want to get some. So I want to get a stack of lily pads. Kizzy, Miss P and Chatters, hello. I thought you said you couldn't stream Thursday. You sneak. Oh, no. No, I was going to be back on Thursday. Did I say I couldn't stream? I wouldn't, you know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I thought I said I'd be back on Thursday, but if I confused you, I sincerely apologise. You know, I'm not surprised. Right, man, you can take another. I'll never say no to a propagule. Look at them. They're so adorable. Also, you know, I'd like a stack of mud. Let's get some of that into here. Here we go. Hello. It's no problems. I'm too deep in mafia romance smut books. Are you enjoying yourself? Bless you. Are you enjoying yourself? Good for you. Good for you. That's funny. That word, smut. I'm going to have to find that. I'm going to have to... since you first said that, but I'm going to have to find a way to insert that into a conversation with somebody else, because I just thoroughly love that wordage. I hadn't heard it in so long, and you mentioned it like last time I spoke to you, and it stayed with me. 59. There we go. Okay, so I've got a stack of mud. Let's fling my bed down here. Not bad birthday yesterday. It was Straub's birthday. So I had a goal last year to read 5 books. I managed none. So this year I said I would aim for 1 book, and I finished almost 5 books in 9 days. To say I'm hooked is an understatement. So no time for gaming, only smut. Oh, bless you. As long as you're having funsies, you know, that's what it's all about, innit? You know, if you're having funsies with your smutty books, then good for you. I'm afraid I can't take you home. Me and Straubs, we can't stand that again. I will never do that to myself again. Unless you lay some frog spawn, and then I'll, you know, take that home in a bucket. Which I would actually, I mean, I've come a long way to find you. So I would do that, but I think you have to, what do you have to feed them? I can't remember what you have to feed them now. It's only a quick Google's away. Right, there's a lily pad there. What did I just pick up? That wasn't lily pads, was it? What did I... Was it sticks or something? Perhaps I just picked up a couple of sticks. So, and I'd become, going well, I've become a reading girl again, and in my defence I didn't realise there was smut in these when I first read it and grabbed me pearls in shock. Then I got over it in a millisecond and I'm not mad about it still. Oh, you don't know. You know, honestly, I'm really glad though. That personally speaking, I'm an audiobook girl, but to me that's the same difference. You still, you know, the fact that I don't hold the book doesn't mean that I'm not actually enjoying it and or reading it, you know. And I do have to say, I am a big... personally, I love books. I think they're really genuinely awesome entertainment. And I love the fact a lot of people don't do it anymore, especially, you know, youngers. But it's the imagination, the fact that you can actually use your imagination and stuff, you know, like while you're reading a book, which is something really that I feel is sadly lacking in today's life. You know, there's no, like, things will do something for you, won't they? If you imagine it, you go to, like, I don't know, Chat GPT or something, and it's just like, make me this, you know, and you don't even have to really think about it. It just kind of does it for you, doesn't it, you know? And I think books are a wonderful, wonderful source of entertainment. I love reading. Always have done from a little girl. My nana was part of a book club. And I just read like gallons, absolutely gallons. Like Dracula was the first book I ever kind of like read that I would say was like a grown-up book, you know. And that has stayed with me forever. Oh, come here, Kizzy. What didn't that like? I know, Straubs. Straubs is like, no frogs, no frogs. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not doing that to us again. So, just imagining a woman reading some of the filth that Cora Riley writes in her books makes me giggle like a schoolgirl. So Mod didn't like smut. No, it was the filth. It didn't like the word filth. It doesn't mind smut. Filth is a step too far. Smut is fine. Filth. Smut is fine, but talking about some dirt, no, I know. Oh, do you know, I love my auto mod. Honestly, I absolutely love it. It's just so righteous in all the wrong ways, you know? And I've actually, to be honest, I slackened off some of the settings because I was thinking, you know, like none of my chat, none of my chat needs like censoring, you know? You're all lovely people, you know, who, you know, are more than like, what's the word, you know, like you never say anything ultimately, really. I don't feel that it should ever be censored. You know, more than capable of having a conversation and getting your point across without having to resort to something that needs to be censored. But apparently, so, you know, so I thought, well, I'll loosen it down just like by, so I did everything. I reduced it all by 1. And it still doesn't like film. It's like it's got words backwards. I know. It genuinely is. It does tickle me on some of the things that it will, like we say, you know, smut, not a problem. Talk about smut all you like, but you put the word filth in, which, let's be honest, can apply to a bajillion and one different things other than a smut. But that, it stops, you know. It does tickle me. It really does tickle me. I do wonder how it thinks, if you like, sometimes. Technology, you know, technology. We could put a man on the moon allegedly, but you can't. It certainly does not get nuances of language, does it? Oh, I got 64. Okay. Right, how do I get out of these? These, I feel very claustrophobic, you know, in a mangrove swamp. I do feel very claustrophobic. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out and I'm going to Google how to get toads to lay frog spawn. Okay, that's it. Let me just go here. Okay, and you know something else? Before I do this, actually, I'm going to have to go and spend a penny, I think. This is a nice look. Do you know when we went over to the Pale Oak Forest and I was saying it's not far from the Pale Oak Forest? You know, I've been all the way round in such a, you know, of course I have, naturally. But my sense of direction sucks. I mean, literally, we were right there at the Pale Oak Forest. And all I had to do was just go straight ahead. And here is the mangrove. And I went all the way around. You know, like, I took the scenic route for y'all, you know. Titch, you did it. 1,982 pennies have been spent. Kizzy. Could you not get your fingers sorted correctly there on your keyboard? That's a strange structure. It is, I'm thinking, it's called like Shattered, I think it's Shattered something. Or it could be Windswept Hills. There's so many biomes now, to be honest. This is, you know, I touched on this with Sunshine earlier. There is, not Sunshine, I mean Straubs. There are so many things have happened within Minecraft that I'm just not really familiar with. But I think that's either Windswept Hills or Shattered something. One or the other is a bio. I was typing on my phone through it and started typing and I missed out. That's what gives it. Bless you. You know what, though? I truly appreciate you having a whirl. Oh, Titch is on fire, though. Titch is on fire. So let me just pause here. Yeah, it is. It's good fun. That's what makes the competitions. That's what tickles me with the competition. So many new. I know, Straubs, there is. Genuinely. It's like, honestly, this is why I may not, because, I mean, you can't please everybody all the time, can you? There's no way to do that. But I truly do appreciate what they're actually doing to Minecraft. It's just that I've always done things at my own pace, which, you know, is it's slow, really. You know, I can't help it. That's kind of, I like to potter, you know, I don't like to rush. So consequently, and I'm not a big combat fan, so a lot of the things that come out, like, you know, that are combating and stuff, I'll automatically just put to one side, because if I can avoid it, I absolutely will. But there are some beautiful biomes that they've introduced, lots of nice new blocks and stuff that they've really introduced. There's some different ways. Like I said, there's a copper, they did an update called the Copper Age, and I believe that you can make like a little copper golem. I'll look into it when I get back home to my island, and you can make a copper golem, and I know that you can, I think you can only stack one thing into his particular chest, but he will sort, you can put things into a chest and he'll kind of sort it for you, I think. I'm not quite sure how it exactly works, because I've never played with the copper golems, but there are a lot of different things. I think my favourite out of the more recent ones was called the Cliffs and Caves, which brought out Lush Caves. Lush Caves, like I think if you were to ask me my favourite block in Minecraft, it would be the moss, because I just love how you can bone meal the moss and get a variety of different flowers and tree saplings. I love the green of it and that as well. Like it's just such a versatile block, and it's so easy to like insta break and that as well. It's like a perfect block. But they brought out so many, like the mud and all like that and stuff, you know, like it really genuinely, it's just that I'm slow sort of catching up to everything that they've actually done. So I've never played. I played Minecraft for donkey's years. I played Minecraft. I don't know whether I got it in the alpha or the beta. I've had it that many years, I can't remember. There's so much water gone under the bridge. I know at the time it cost me £7. And I think it's only £20 today with everything that they've added. And honestly, I've never regretted it for a single second. I've had so much fun within this game. And it, like I say, they're constantly like adding to it and stuff. A lot of people have, at least on some of the feedback that I've seen, a lot of the people aren't happy really, if you like, that they're adding, you know, X, Y, and Z and changing, if you like, the face of the game. I personally, I do like it. It's just I have difficulty keeping up because there's been a lot, like I said, a lot of changes over the years recently. But it's personally, I think it's well worth it. You can do some, like, I'm by no means, I just love the game. I love noodling around in it, and I'm all right up, you know, up to probably cliffs and caves. I've experienced it and know what I'm doing. Past that update, really, I don't know. Like, I've never really experienced a lot of it at all. Sounds, it does, it is. And I would recommend this game. It takes I think people fall into three camps with this game, which is understandable really, but you've got a creative mode, which is just like sandbox, so it gives you access to obviously absolutely everything, and that is a really good mode to go into if you want to have, like, practice all of your building and things like that. I have kind of, like, I've always stuck with the same sort of building style. I like lots of flowers, warm colours and things and that. So I've kind of always stuck with the same sort of build style, which nowadays falls into a category, like I say, like called cottagecore, which is really pretty. But there's a bajillion different ways to actually build. But you fall into like sort of three categories really. You're either a builder, a miner, or you're a little bit of both. You're kind of like the survivalist, and I've always played this really in the survival side of things. So I love to collect everything that I need, because that takes you on adventures and you get to see all of the different way that the world is, you know, generated, which I think in its Minecrafty way is really gorgeous. And then with all the things that I've created, I can then put that into a build, which is what I genuinely really love as well. Like, I love the building side. I love making myself and my villagers like cozy little homes, and like I say, trading with them and all like that. There's so many different aspects, to be honest, because I remember, like I said, I remember the day, I don't know who it was, it might have been Leah years ago now, and was talking about testificates. And the more I thought about it, at the time the word wasn't familiar, but they used to be called little testificates, the villagers. And at the time I didn't remember it, and I'm pretty certain it was Leah who was talking. It could have been Glitter Biscuit, but I think it might have been Leah. I don't know, you know, memories. And was saying about that, and I do actually remember that, like the villagers they put out, and you couldn't do anything with them. The villagers just potted around, you know, and they didn't do anything. Now they're so valuable. Like, I love villagers now, like, to actually trade with them. But I was late to trading. Other players had been trading with them for donkeys and realised their benefits. I was late to trading. Less yapping, more we. I do. Once it gets started though, you know, I can't stop. You know what I'm like. Right, let me just put my BRB there. Yeah, the testific. Yeah. No, I've been playing, so I don't know whether that was alpha or beta, I don't know, but I've been playing since then, so I've been playing for years. But it is one of those games where I will probably have a couple of months within the game, and then it sort of goes off. I'll watch Let's Plays and stuff, and then it'll disappear off into the horizon again. But I've always come back to it. It's just one of those games that I've always come back to. Absolutely love it. And clearly you've been playing for the same amount of years that I've been as well there, Straubs. So let's put my BRB up there. I think the music is a good volume, isn't it? Just on in the background. I'm not going to be long. And in the immortal words of Arnie,
I'll be back.
And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I took the opportunity and made myself a cup of coffee. Let me just set my timer. So I totally started back in Alpha just before the first Halloween update, I think. Snow was a world typer, and you could only have 5 saves per PC. It just shows you, doesn't it? It just shows you. Like, time flies, doesn't it, to be honest? But I remember that as well, you know. I'd forgotten. Thanks for coming back. Titch, thank you for still being here. Who said that? It might have been Haribo. Somebody, I don't know who it was. Whoever it was, they really tickled me. Somebody was here and said on behalf of, this is the other day, Tuesday, I think, said on behalf of Titch, thanks for coming back. Oh, honestly, it was funny. So it really does. Well, thank you, Straubs. Bless you, Kizzy. She's back and somewhat lighter than she was when she left. That is so true. And I made myself another cup of coffee. I've just set my timer as well, so I am good to go. But I thought, you know what? I could use another cup of coffee. Right, that's what I was going to do before I actually went, wasn't it? Thought processes. I was going to Google it and then I got distracted by coffee. Minecraft, how to breed frogs. Okay. Oh, they need a slime ball. Well, that's going to be very... I will spend... Go away. Okay, this security DB Circle keeps popping up and telling me what a good job it's doing. And I'm like, you know, if you stop popping up, I'd believe it. Where are we? What time of the day? Where is the sun? Okay, it's... Oh, there's a bee up there going nuts, look. All right, we can hang around here. Knowing my luck, it'll be a full moon or no moon. I don't know which one it is. But we'll hang around here. Let me just get me... Okay. It's just so much easier if I just boat it over there, you know, rather than... Okay, and what we'll do is we will see if there is a slime that spawns so that I can maybe get a bucket of frog spawn. So we'll stay awake and we'll see. Because we're in, slimes spawn in this biome as well as like swamps. So we will see. No sleep for me tonight. It's like, why does that sound familiar? So I'm glad someone else says it went. It was really funny. I don't know who it was. It tickled me. It really did tickle me. And then your ear should have been burning as well. What else? Oh, yeah. I was talking in Miss Sims's on Tuesday. I was talking about potentially some of the family meeting accidents, you know, because they really are. I've got 4 characters now in the family that are, for want of a better phrase, superfluous to requirements. And there's another little swamp over there as well. Look, there could be we could maybe boat between the two. I'll get halfway through the night here. Maybe that one would be better, actually. Let's go boating over to that one. It's kind of like all along. Okay, I can't get into there. We go. But this is like the traditional swampage, you know. So let's go over here. Bit more sort of visible land over here for slimes to spawn on. Anyway, and I was saying, just to actually finish that sentence so I don't leave Titch hanging yet again, I was saying that Babs ultimately was one of the ones that was superfluous to requirements, and I did say I can't do that though, because Titch has always been like Team Babs, and I can't have Babs really in an accident. I can't do it. So what was the word? Dubry-Furkle. Yeah. Dubry-Furkle. Such a good word, isn't it? Dubry. Furkle. Do you know, just to complete sort of tangent, but it just reminded me of it. One of my favourite, like, no, Irish name, Fergal. I absolutely love the name Fergal. And I heard the other day on my YouTube, actually, War of the Worlds came up. Because I love War of the Worlds. It's absolutely, it's just iconic. I don't know whether it's my generation, but personally, I think it's absolutely iconic. I absolutely love it. And our Sam was very nearly Nathaniel from that as well, just talking of names, you know. So for sure, yeah. So Team Babs, from natural causes. Babs, but Baba. I was thinking, I hope we've gone all Midlands massive. Baba. Yeah, no, I knew you were Team Babs, and I did say that actually. It is there. I did say that I just couldn't do that to Babs because you've always been for Team Babs. But Courtney and aren't these firefly bushes absolutely gorgeous as well? Look, these are probably new to Straubs as well, but I really love these firefly bushes. They're so pretty as well in Mizuno's. Like they just. Oh, I love the particle effects. That's why I went back down that moss cave to see if I could actually get myself like a spore blossom. But these are just as pretty, I think, if you get these and put them outside the house in like a flower box or something. Like they just really make, they're just so atmospheric, aren't they? Spore blossom just kind of covers a bigger area though. Sausage fingers, bless you. I find it, to be honest, I'm always, on my mobile now, I can get really quite frustrated because you can guarantee that virtually every button that I press is the wrong one and I have to go back. And it's not that easy in that on a mobile either, you know. And it really cheeses me off, to be honest. So pretty. Isn't it? Isn't it, Straubs? Isn't it? Yeah, it's so pretty. Okay, maybe if we boat back Skelly Bob's there. I could do with seeing the moon, actually. Okay, I think we should get a slime. I know that there's a certain moon phase where they don't spawn, and 9 times out of 10 I find myself in a swamp and I'm in the wrong moon phase, you know? Okay, so where was... Hey, you haven't seen any slimes around here, have you? I mean, I haven't lit anything up other than just the firefly bushes. You know, that's not me. I wonder if there's some... We could go back over there and have a look. I can't see any. They're normally pretty darn easy to spot. Let's go and have a look-sees back over this way. Okay, I see a spider, boy. Oh, crumbs. Look at all them skeletons. That is no joke. Okay, that is no joke. Right, I'm only looking for slimes. Miss P, watch out for the little bits of land as well. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm only going ashore if I can see some sort of slime or something. When I say that, let's just have a look up here. Where's my bread? Okay, here come the zombirds, but you are not slimes. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I should have a shield, really, to be honest. Do I just pick up the bone? Yeah. Here's another one. Gosh darn it. There's strafing as well, drives me nuts. That was an update donkeys ages ago, but I'll tell you something. Oh, creeper. Maybe we'll boat it over to the other one. Dang, is there a skelly spawn over there? So there was a whole horde of them. So I found out there is a creeper consent mod where it asks you for consent to be blown up. And if you say no, if you say no, it walks away. That is awesome. I kind of now have to use... There are times, though, to be honest, sometimes where you'll get a creeper strike and it's like, that was so unfair, that was so unlucky. I played this once. Oh, crumbs, it's dawn already. Look at this. And we didn't get... oh, that just sucks, doesn't it? I don't have a lot of luck with slimes. I genuinely do not. Or down in caves either. It's very rare I actually get a slime. It really is. But I was hoping to take back some frog spawn. That would have been nice. just have a quick squeeze around here. They are small little biomes though, actually, aren't they? I'll take my boat because I'll never remember where it is. Right, okay, you. What was I saying? I've forgotten again. Not that it's going to surprise anybody, but I think we're in daytime now, to be honest, as well, though. Nothing's going to burn, really, because it's raining, but... Oh, the creepers! Yeah, sadly, no. No slime for me. Okay, there's a lush cave right there, look. There's a lush cave right there. Do you think... Can I get into it this way? I would dearly, dearly love to get a spore blossom. I really, really would. Or a couple, actually, to be honest. Like, once you've got one block of moss, you're all right for everything else, bar spore blossoms. Do you think this will take me down to... Do I not have to... Yeah, I do. Okay, well, you having a zombie party or something? No, you are not. You're just like a little inlet area. So at least now you should... I think I have actually now at home. I think we can go and get a doggo. I think I'll make my way home actually now. I think that would be a good thing. I've been out adventurising. I did just want... I really wanted a spore blossom. That would have been like the, you know, piece de resistance. You know, let's just... Is there anything that I can get rid of here? And we'll just dig straight down and we will see. Anything ultimately that I don't need. I mean sticks. I can always make sticks. Let's just make a couple more torches. Okay. And we'll get a bit of rooted dirt and then I'll probably have to get rid of that. Let me just have a trouble. Wrong tool. Marvellous. Okay, so we are going to need to make some stickages here, so I'll just use some of this. Right. Shovel. What have I got here that I didn't actually want? What have I picked up? I think it was... Actually, maybe I'll keep the rooted dirt and get rid of the dirt. Thank you. I mean, I can make a crafting bench actually really easily, to be honest. Maybe, you know... I don't know why I'm hanging on to my crafting bench like there's no tomorrow. I'll put a torch here as well, just so it's brighter for you. Just like working in the dark. Surely I should be out in it now. We're on to deep slate. Moss. Okay, there we go. Right, where's my bouquet of water? There's one round here. There's one. I can see the particles falling from the air. We just have to find it. Okay, it's so pretty. This, like I say, this is definitely my favourite biome. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, so let's put a couple of torches down there, which will show me that that's the water fountain that I go up. There's one. Oh, perfect. Poop. Oh, we could potentially get an axolotl as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? If there's any here. You're over there. Right, so decision time. What am I going to get rid of? Not you. The axe will do, and you can go into there. Right, is there another one? Yes, there's one right here. Yes! We hit the jackpot. Oh, no, not me mud. I don't want to use me mud. Okay, we'll use the rooted dirt. I'm not that fussed about rooted dirt. I've already got some. Okay, is there another one? Oof, that made me jump. No, there's water dropping, but there isn't any particles in the air. Okay, how about back this way? There's one. Yeah. Diamonds. There's diamonds there in them there hills. I don't think you can mine diamonds with gold, can you, actually? Just the one, but you know what? I'll take it. Right, where'd my spore blossom go? It's right there, hiding under the drip leaf. Okay. Into the bundle you go, and then you come back to me, and then where did my diamonds go? It's right here. Yes, we just got our first diamond. That is so awesome. In the, you know, out here with you all. That's really lovely. I'll frame that diamond. I will frame it. There's another one up there too. We have hit the jackpot on spore blossoms for such a small little area. I am so happy right now. Where are you? You're right there. there you are. Okay, and we will pop you into there. Oh, it's perfect. Right, and there's my coffee alarm. I'll tell you what. That is absolutely good. And I think now we're actually... Yeah, that's gravel particles. There was any water over there. Again, that's gravel. So I think we've got all the little blossoms from this area. They're so pretty. They make such a difference as well. Now, I've got some of these already. I've got glowberries. So I don't think I want to swap those for anything. Or potentially I don't want sand though. So let's just put those extra couple into my bag. And my coffee is ready as well, which my voice actually needs it. I mean, I've done some chin wagging, you know. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yes. Okay, we'll put you into there. I'm going to get you mixed up, though, with my first ever diamond. But I will definitely frame one of them because they're our first diamonds that I got with you guys, which is really, for me, that's a wonderful memory. Okay, so back up the water. I can't see any axolotls. Gosh, I'm sorry. I've got a froggy in my throat. Yeah, that is, I'm really happy with that. I was hoping, I come down here hoping for one. I'll get up the waterfall. That's it. Come down here hoping for one, and I got, how many spore blossoms did I actually get? 4. So if there's a frog in your throat, you better be careful. That thing was in lava before. This is true. This is true. I need to have a bit of a chobble on some slime. Okay, I think it's night time up here as well. Is it night? Is it night time? I think it is night time. Okay, and then what else can we use? Like, what is... I haven't really got any, like, you know, spare blocks. Like, there's nothing spare. Okay, I'll use... no, well, let's just make some... We'll do some of that. I'm not that bothered. Because I can always farm that. It is night time. That's going to let in water, isn't it? I need to stop joking about that. Slime, what's for dinner? Yeah, can you imagine? What's for dinner, sweetie? Well, I thought I'd dish up a little bit of slime for us today, you know? Okay, mate, like, seriously. Yeah. And you. Yeah, that's what you get. I could do with that string, but I don't have room. Oh, I kind of sort of do, actually. There we go. Right, so where am I going? This is the question now, isn't it? Wow, you're... I know. Do you remember... well, you may not have had it, though, in America, to be honest. And obviously, you are younger than me as well, you know. However, there used to be... when I was a kidney bean, there was, like, the... there was, like, a slime, like, in a tub. And I never did because obviously I knew it just wasn't good for me, you know. But it always smelled so good. It smelled a bit like Play-Doh, you know, that I always kind of wanted to eat it. Am I going in the right direction? This is the question, isn't it? Positive X. So that is right because I was 1,100 and something. And I haven't got a clue what I was on respect of me, Z. Not a clue. So I'm going in the right direction so far. But I always wanted to have a chobble on it. You know, I wonder if it'd be quicker if I could just go by boat. If I kind of go up here, which is entirely the wrong way. But if I go here and turn right, potentially, maybe and possibly. Can I get round this way? I do have plenty of mushrooms because they're going to be crucial in my build on the island. So like slime was a toy. Yeah, it was like we had some strange toys though, to be honest, when I was growing up, like Weebles, which were egg-shaped little characters, and the little jingle was like Weebles wobble but they don't fall down, which is basically all that they did. They just wobbled. Like we made do. This is what I mean about imagination. We made do, you know. But it was it smelled so good, but all you did was squish it.
You know, before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Odin, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. Bless you, Odin. 6 months up to one of the sweetest ladies out on Twitch, Miss P. I know I miss so much due to our time difference, as we say, but it doesn't change how amazing I find you to be and how sweet you are to everyone in the community, and you truly one of the most heartwarming. Oh, Odin, stop. Keep it coming. No, stop. Thanks for streaming. Stay amazing, stay beautiful. Bless you, Odin. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much. I hope you are good. I really do. And I know the time differences suck. It is. It's sad, actually, to be honest. It really is. Yeah, no, yeah, stop. Keep going. No, stop. This is why men get confused. So Weebles wobble. Yeah, I beat you to it. Yeah, exactly. That jingle, the Weebles, man. You know, the Slinky as well. All the Slinky did. I mean, to be fair, it was an awesome toy. But by the same token, all it did basically was you went to the top of the stairs and it just slunk down the stairs, you know? I mean, it was good fun to watch, but, you know, like hours of gameplay we got from that. One of the best toys as well, which was later on, but one of the best toys I think parents across the world, like, you know, basically united, was the Rubik's Cube. Like, children across the country went totally quiet trying to figure the blessed thing out. So good. I could only ever do 2 sides of the Rubik's Cube. My best friend at school, Sam, she, like, not my Sam, but school Sam, they are these I think these are just like bog standard Heggy Peggies, aren't they? I think they are, but I'm gonna oh gosh darn it, I'm gonna take them. But I don't think they're like my you know, the warm biome Heggy Peggy chickens. Oh, what was I saying before there's the village, okay. Before I distracted myself. Sounds as well, you know, Straubs, just thinking, because I just heard the beach sound there as well. In the desert and that now, they've made the desert look much more, they brought that to life, if you like. And there's a lot of different, it's very atmospheric now. Like, I've got my music going on in the background, so I don't know how much of this you're actually going to hear, to be fair. But there are lots of new, like, atmospheric sounds in respect, like I say, of the desert. Look at all the cows here. It's Cow Central. The leather that I could get. The leather. So I can't figure out Rubik's Cubes. That's what I was saying. I could do 2 sides. My best friend Sam, she could do the whole thing. I could only ever do 2 sides. I could do slide puzzles though, so that's one of my allotted puzzle soup. Do you know, it tickles me because Manny hates slide puzzles, and I'm not too bad at slide puzzles either. It's like a super... You are a donut. Yeah, like a superpower. But yeah, I can actually. I'm not too bad at them, you know, at all. So we do. I am doing awesome, thank you, Odin. How are you? Yeah, I am. I'm doing well. I'm really, genuinely, honestly, I am really, really pleased. Oh, hang on, I can go around this way. Anybody got motion sickness? Look away now. I just span the boat round there at a bajillion miles an hour. Go away, Mr. Drowned. I'm really glad that the last 2 weeks, if you like, are coming to an end. Yeah, we had, it's not been the best. I'm just going to go on foot, really, to be honest. But it's coming to an end now, and I can't think, as far as I know, I mean, things have a habit of coming up, don't they? Just completely unexpected, you know, and just yoo-hoo, you know, you thought you was back on an even keel. Well, you know. However, I don't know if there's anything now on the horizon that's, you know, going to be like the fly in my Chardonnay, so to speak. You know what I mean? I don't even drink. I'm doing okay, I suppose. I'm tired, exhausted. Properly got 8 hours of sleep in the past, like 3 days. But holding on and got a couple of... Oh, that's good. That is good. Some time off is good. That's why, to be honest, oh, doggos. Where are my bones? I've only got one bone in that one. I've only got one bonio. You know, I'm going to leave you wild, wolves. I'm going to leave you wild. And I am going to I'm going to tame the doggos that I've got on my own island. Also, it'll save the stress of me trying to get you back home. Right, I'll tell you what I was trying to look at was, where am I? Oh, well, crumbs, I've come way too far this way. Hang on. So towards positive X, I think I need to do that. No, towards positive... Negative. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, hang on a second. X is my first one. And I need to go towards negative X. So that's back that way. But I also need to go towards positive Z. Which is that way. Okay, this is what you get, Miss P, just for, you know, weriting on. I need to be... I know it was minus 1,100. And I think the Z was about... 600 or something. Just give me a sec. I'll go get it on land. Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. I apologise. I just need to... I need to start something going here. Hang on. That's it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So get rid of that, and then I can just minimize that. I'm sorry, Sam asked me to run something in the background and I've completely forgotten, but I've just remembered now. So that's now running, off and running in the background, so we're all good there for the information. Okay, and it's night time, so I'll just get some kip. So I was going to say I love slide puzzles, or any kind of puzzle for that matter. Anything that makes me think. I do enjoy them. What I would say about puzzles, which is going to sound a little bit weird, I suppose. Yeah, so towards negative X and positive Z. I kind of don't feel I need to go any more positive that way, though. I feel, if anything, I need to go a little bit more of a sort of a jaunty angle, like just very slightly. Because I think it was about 600 or something, my Z. Heaven only knows. Like, if we get back, I will be so happy if I manage to actually get back home. That'll be really nice, won't it? Back to my island. Going back to my roots. Yeah. Let's get up here and see if I can see anything. So yeah, so I thoroughly enjoy puzzles, and I do like to be made to think. But I also like to stand a chance at completing it as well. You know, which I know sounds odd, you know, but I have to know really that I am going to be able to complete something, or I do get frustrated with them, you know, and I don't like them. I don't like the feeling of being frustrated. I think if I follow that river, I should be pretty good, I think. And I do love, because I love watching Manny play Nancy Drew, which is obviously a lot of puzzles and things, but I know Manny absolutely hates slider puzzles. I know Manny really doesn't like them. So we go. Do you know, I do love a jaunty angle, Titch. You know, I do. I absolutely do. You know, I thrive on a good old jaunty angle. So yeah, if it's way above my head or explained really poorly. No, I don't. No, I don't actually. That's when I will get, you know, there's a level of frustration then that creeps in, and I'm like, actually, I'm not enjoying this. I'm just getting like internally worked up, you know. And I mean, obviously, how do you know until you go to tackle something? But like the Nancy Drew puzzles and stuff, some of those can be really quite obtuse, actually, to be honest. I know why Manny gets stuck on some of them. And some of them, it's kind of a bit difficult as well, because you sort of need, like, I don't know which Nancy Drew it was, but I do remember that, okay, I just want to be careful that I don't overrun and go way too far then the other way. I do remember that there was some nautical, I don't know which one it was. No, I wasn't too bad with that. Doing those puzzles, to be honest. I wasn't too bad because I don't know, like our family has always kind of had, like, we've got like sayings which I think are from, like, you know, Army, Navy, RAF, which my dad was in. Right, so I'm 1100. So now what I want to do is go to just towards, I want to go towards positive. Let me get out of my boat. Positive. Wait, you got to be kidding. It's back that way. Positive Z. It's back that way. Oh, crumbs. I wish I'd have noted more of the... Yeah, no. I'm good for the X. I'm pretty certain I was minus 1,100. But I think I was 600 something. Oh, do you know, this was my trouble when I actually got stuck with, like, load. I started thinking about a lodestone. I know what I can do. Just hang on a second. I know exactly what I can do that stops all of this malarkey. I can come back over here. And I'm looking. Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. It was 1,120 for the X and minus 448. For the Z. So I have gone completely the wrong way, essentially. So I'm looking for 1,100 and then negative 440. So let me just get myself set back up there. So I want... So towards a negative X. No, I need to go towards positive X, don't I? And then negative. Okay, so it's this way. So my instinct was fairly good on the river. I was just kind of headed in the wrong direction, but my instincts were not bad. Okay, which is always good to know. I'm going to leave F3 up for a little bit, guys, just while I'm travelling towards where I need to be. So the same is true with video game combat, which is why I only play certain games. I couldn't agree more. I genuinely, I really dislike... Okay, well, that's not strictly true. Like, I don't mind the combat in Dragon Quest Builders 2 and 1 and those games, because I am capable of doing the combat within those games, you know? So that's ultimately... hang on a second. No. Yeah, no, that's right, because I was negative 440 on the Z. It's okay. I'm all good. Yeah. So it's this jaunty angle, not the other jaunty angle. And to be honest, I do have Minecraft on easy because, quite frankly, the bosses, not the bosses, the bad guys on this, you know, like the skeletons hit me more than hard enough on an easy level than they, you know, than just on normal. And if, like, you know, and hardcore is basically completely impossible balls for me. I'm kind of sort of going, this river's taking me the wrong way, so I'm going to get off the river here. And I'm going to go on foot. Shanks's pony, you know, you can't beat it. Yeah, so this is basically where... I was hoping to avoid that hill, though, so let's just go sort of straight on for a bit. I feel those sheep are familiar. From the early travels. Head towards those gorgeous cherry trees, Miss P. So if it's intricate, I stick with it till I learn. I refuse to let a game make me look like a fool. I haven't played Minecraft in... Yeah, I won't. Honestly, I'm quite happy just to say, no, this is, you know, not for me. If it's, you know, if the combat and that for me is just too difficult, because I really dislike, you know, fighting, just full stop, like IRL and in games, really, to be honest. And I'm all right if it's, like I say, like the Dragon Quest guys and stuff that you have to be, they can be quite tough, but they give you the associated armor and tools so that you can beat them. You know, that's what I like about Dragon Quest when I'm playing that and, you know, fighting those bad guys, is because there is that level of confidence, you know, if you've followed everything through and stuff, that they actually are giving you the, or you can make, they give you the facility to make the tools and stuff and that will protect you, you know, defend you and attack, that you actually need. But I'm quite happy if there's a game that, you know, is just too... Because I won't get frustrated with a game, you know. I just won't do it. Games are there to make me happy and chill. You know, they're not there to work me up. Okay, I, for some reason... okay, I don't want positive X. I want negative. Why am I doing it? Like, no, I do want positive. Okay, I've got myself really confused because I embedded the negative 1, 1 and it should be positive 1, 1. So no, I'm doing the right thing. It's okay. I am doing the right thing, with the exception of me Z, actually, at the moment. This is so pretty up here as well. I'm looking at the coordinates and not really looking at the scenery, but it is so pretty. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat here. I apologise. So yeah, I've almost always played on peaceful. I stop having fun when creepers are blowing up all my hard work and the pretty landscape. Yeah, that's... I think that is the joy. Like, I always play with, like, you know, the available to have commands on, so I can change something. So if I get too overwhelmed, I can literally just stop, pop into peaceful, get rid of all the bad guys, and then I can just carry on, you know. I try not to do that because I do think on easy, I've been playing for so long now, and on easy I do find it fairly manageable. But there are times when I do, get into like tough situations in this because of the upgraded combat and stuff. But I don't blame you for doing that. And one of these days I will play Dragon Quest Builders, but I'm so behind on Disney, I haven't even opened Power Lives yet. I've got, Manny was saying though, it's a good situation to be in. I completely agree with Manny. I bought Water Park Simulator as well. I can't wait to play that. And honestly, I would have probably tried that today. I just hadn't got the energy that I think that game is going to require for me and for streaming it. That's going to require a level of energy that today I just didn't possess. Sorry, I'm just grabbing my coffee as well while I'm here. But I can't wait to play that game, and that game does look like really good fun. So I know what you mean when you say, you've got lots of games to play. Manny was saying this. It's not a bad position to be in, but by the same token, there's lots of games that you actually want to play, and there's only so many hours in the day. So Stardew is like a walk in a beautiful garden when it comes to combat. So as long as you have heavy hitting galaxy weapon. I haven't played Stardew in years. The last time I played Stardew, hang on a second, my music has finished. The last time I played Stardew, I played with Manny and Murphy and Canuck. But it is good. Yes. Actually, was that what I was listening to? No, this isn't. Hang on a second. Right, just a second. I lost the... There we go. There we are. And let me get my coffee again. Turn-based combat on the other hand. So agreed, Odin. So Storms. I'm so with you. I love the old Final Fantasy games. See, I've never played the Final Fantasy ones. So yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation back in the day, but I've got to try some of those old Final Fantasy games someday. And you love Final Fantasy turn-based games. So that game will be chaos. It is going to be chaos, isn't it, Titch? I can't wait actually to play that. Like I say, I just feel that I need to be like on again, like, full of beans. And sadly today, my beans have all disappeared. So Final Fantasy 6 and 10 or 2.10 have wonderful Nintendo Switch ports. The problem with Disney is it's updated too often and you can't keep... Oh, do you know, I've got... I'm sorry, I pressed the mute button there. I didn't mean to. I was going to press another button. Disney. I haven't played... I love the Disney game, actually. I was really into Disney, and for some reason... Another game actually took over, and I don't even know what it was, but I ended up I haven't played Disney in donkeys, and it's not because I don't really enjoy it. It's just, oh, that's what I was doing, catching up with you. I'm so sorry. Honestly, my brain is just not functioning today. I am literally here, believe you me, on autopilot. If you could see the size of the bags under my eyes, guys, seriously. So I was literally just messing with Stardew mods earlier when I saw you were online. The Stardew, I'll never forget, like you did streams as well, didn't you, with modding? Like all of the seed packets and everything, Straubs, I was always really impressed with how you used to kind of do all of that and alter it all. So I was laying on my bed trying to sleep when I saw her go online, and I was like, I don't care if I'm tired, I've got a day off, I'm hopping on. Oh, bless you, Odin. So I'm not sure Final Fantasy is your style, Miss P, but for real though, Final Fantasy 7 is one of the, if not the best games of all time, and I will die on that hill. so they did a good job at Odin, trust me. So have you played the remake? Not yet, Odin. I just want them to finish all the chapters, and I'm so scared to watch Aerith's arc. There is a huge story, isn't there, with that one? The only Dragon Quest Builders, I've never seen any gameplay of it either. The only one that I've ever done, like in respect to Dragon Quest, is Dragon Quest Builders 1 and Dragon Quest Builders 2. Absolutely love them. So I'm right back to all of that again, messing around in the guts of the game. I know. I used to love watching you do that, though, Straubs. It was just so relaxed. It was just so relaxed. Like, I just remember, like, all of the seed packets, because I also remember thinking, crumbs with Stardew, there is a stack of seeds, you know, there's a pile of seeds. And I just remember you just, you know, fine-tuning all of the little seed packets and things like that. Just chilling, so relaxed, you know, and it was the perfect recipe before work. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This beauty's on purpose, guys. Don't worry, I'm still here. That coffee I know I say it every time, but honestly, that was such a good cup of coffee. You know, sometimes there's coffee that just hits the spot, and that was it. Yeah, positive X and negative Z, so I'm definitely going in the right direction. Those trees look familiar. Question is, do I kind of want to stay on the altitude that I'm at? I think I sort of do at the moment. I think I sort of do. I think I came past those trees, like Tiger, that mountainous area. I think I came past that. Oh, Peggy Peggies. I'm not going to pick you up now. I'm just determined to get home. There's a chest. We come this way. We've been here. I think actually this was my spawn point. I believe this was my spawn point, actually. To be honest. So let me just refresh my memory, because I'm pretty sure then, from then on, basically, it was east with a little bit of north flung in for good measure. Yeah, this was my spawn point. So essentially we're going east with just a little bit of north. So I'm definitely in the right. Okay, I'll turn off this now. No, I know. Yeah, that was my spawn point. Oh, memories. Let's go around this way. I knew those. I told you those fir trees look familiar, didn't I? You know, I can recognise them. They're not like the others. You know, those trees are not like those trees. It's like, yeah, Miss P, whatever you say. So be prepared for tears. I'm talking tears. And, oh, no, like serious like tears. Tears and snot as well, like tears. So I've got to spend my own penny against them. No, worries a bit oh, I hesitate to say you lucky thing. But you lucky thing. Oh, I can't remember the last time I was chilly, to be honest. Blow some over this way. Our storms. Blow some over this way. I don't want to go down there. Okay. So it was backing off in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to reach out there. Like, see, I cannot multitask. Okay. Don't tell Sammy. I've told him for years that I can multitask. I'm like, I am woman. Of course I can multitask. I mean, I can't. Right. Let's have a chop on some bread. Let's get back onto water, and I believe that I can turn like right here. We are nearly home. I'm nearly back to my island. So please, let's swap temperaments for a bit. I'm way too cold all the time, and it's not good. Oh, Storms. Well, you know, if I could just cut myself in half without any pain, I could attach this to you, and then trust me, we'd be fine then, because I am always just too darn hot. You know, I just am. I was in the beds yesterday, and they're lovely over there, to be honest. Like, I did say I need an invite to the staff Christmas party. I feel I've been at the vet so much. But she was, the one girl was saying how she was really loving the weather. Like really loving. Which island is mine? One of these is. Coming up here. This is mine. We did it. We're home. We are homeward bound. We can see it. It's inside. We did it. We did it. Oh, who needs a lodestone, eh? Anyhow, yeah, she was saying how much she loved the warmth and that, and she didn't really like the aircon being on. And then there was the other receptionist who was saying, oh no, I like the aircon and that, you know, when I was saying, thank you, Titch, we did it, we did it. I was saying I can't stand the summer, you know, just like I'm too hot as it is, you know. So I'm a furnace, can't even get a blanket on during the summer. No. I haven't been under cover now for weeks. Like, I've just been lying on top of me bed. Essentially, that's what I've been doing. Like, not for weeks have I managed to get under cover. And I really don't like it because I like to be snuggled in. I'm back. He's still here. I'm back. Did you miss me? You're a little bit. There you go. Have a couple of pieces of irons. Look at this. Home sweet home. Right, so what have I got in this chest? I've kind of forgotten what I've got. Right, so let's just put some of these woodages into here. The jungle, the mangrove. We'll put the mud next to the mangrove. You can go there and I'll convert you to sticks. So I've got some sand already. Yeah. Okay. And then we've got the pale oak as well. I'll put the lily pads there next to the mangrove. Pale moss block. Okay, moss. I did get like 3 blocks of moss, didn't I? Somewhere. Somewhere in here. I do need more chest. I know I've got moss somewhere. There's moss. Okay. Right, let's just move you down to there. And then the clay balls. We've got some more clay balls. Saddle is kind of precious, so we'll put you there. We'll go and get the doggos as well, depending how many bones I've got. Okay, pretty decorative items. I was putting there next to the sort of the biome. Okay. Right, so let's just take out this bundle. Right, so that's one bundle. So there's more mangrove wood, the propagules, which I'm going to need in a minute, but I'll just put everything away. Moss. Wait. Moss is here. So we'll put you there and you. Mob drops. I got 5 bones. That should be good for a doggo, I think. So I found a cooling blanket from Udi. Not cheap, but defo tempted to get it. You know, Lois, actually, to be honest, I was thinking, I've seen them for the doggo. I haven't seen them for like a human, but I've seen them for the doggo, and I genuinely was sorely tempted, to be honest, to get one of those for him because you know, I genuinely think that, you know, like he struggles with the heat. I don't have Heggy Peggies, do I? No, so we'll put you there. This melon, I'll put you kind of in the foodie chest, but I don't think you really belong in there. Right, we've got some more melon and stuff here, so let's just get all of this out. Right, and that's another bundle empty, so... Yeah, these eggs are definitely different. I'll put you there. Okay, you know what? I need another couple of chests here, to be honest. Right, so the jungle saplings, you can go into there. Actually, they're kind of the sapling thing, aren't they? Now, do I have like brewing stands and stuff. Okay, let's put you there. Copper I've got there. The lightning rod can go there. You're in the foodage. Except that I don't have enough room in the foodage. Smoker, you can... I'll get rid of you. And you can just go there. So big applause for Mr. Kurz who made... Oh, bless Mr. Kurz. We made you some lunch. Nice. Claps for Mr. Kurz. What did you make? Did you make enough to share with the old class? So it's leftover curry and some fresh hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good, actually. Man. So you'll have to fight me for it. Rosie has a cooling thermal blanket from Amazon. She loves it. Yeah, that's where I've seen them, Kurz. Saw a cooling blanket. And just thought, you know, I think that might actually benefit us. But he does do quite a good job. I will give him his due. He stays way cooler than me. And he does do quite a good job of kind of like what I call like floor shuffling. So he won't really lie in his bed because he gets a bit warm in there in the summer. But we've got like laminate floor. So he'll move around on that and he'll just kind of like reposition himself just to kind of keep cool and turn over. Grabs a fluffy pillow you're on. Yeah, so you can send me the link. Yeah, please. I would appreciate that, yeah. I would. There we go. That's another bag empty. So this was me new. Right, acacia, you can go there. Pale oak is there. And the hanging. Right, you go... Where was my mouse? Was right here, so you can go there and you can go there. Copper can go there. Oh, I've got where was iron? Oh, there it is. You can go there. Lodestone, I do need to sort that out. Just go there for me for the time being, or more like there. Cocoa beans, you can go into this chest. It's a mess. I need more storage. I need to build myself a little home. The scoop can go in there kind of next to mob drops. Okay, chicken goes in there because it's food. I might just cook that actually. Well, it's one thing, you know. I'll wait till I've got some more to do. Right, and there we are. That's my bundles emptied. So then... you can go into there. I'll put my flowers, I think, in here as well. That we got on the beginning of the journey. There's some more. I knew I'd got some more hanging moss. I was thinking like, man, don't tell me that's all I actually got. But it isn't. Okay, gold, you can go next to the lapis. Nuggets, you can go into there. You can go up there. I'll put all my little bundles in here. Right, you and you were kind of me travel as well. So I'll put you under my bundles ready for the travel. That is my travelling bread. Let me just... Oh, it's night time. I was just expecting to set me respawn point. And I actually went to bed. I wasn't expecting that. So back makes... Oh, some tasty peppermint tea. Do you know, I've got some ginger and lemon tea. Should I post a link or DM you on? In Discord, if you could, Kurz. But you can post a link in here, either or, like, which would be easier for you, actually, Kurz? Let me just say that. Which would be easier for you? And then we'll go that route, because it's only a case of permitting you if you wanted to pop the link on in here and I can open it. Right, trees. Which has got... Yeah, this house, hasn't it? My dark oak. So let's just put that there and take some more of those. Okay, and I got 5 bones. I don't have a name tag though, and I want to wait till I open up these chicken. Hopefully I get at least one chicken. From that. Maybe I should wait until I get do I have any leather? Yeah, I got one leather. That's perfect. Gosh darn it, I was in the right thing. Okay, give me these. Let's make some sticks. And then let's make an item frame. Okay, and then for my wonderful memories with y'all, I'm going to do that. And where is it? It's right here. And my very first diamond that I got with y'all, I'm going to put there. And I'm going to do a sign. Do I have any signs already? I do. Okay, give me a sign. And we're going to do my first diamond. Today is the 6th, isn't it? With me chatters then, I'll have to put with me chatters. And let's just capitalise that because I have got all my others capitalised, so it doesn't seem right. Oh, poo. Okay. There, look at that. And now I won't lose it. I'll never forget it. So that villager noise has made me jump. Oh, that's what I was going to do, actually. Options. Music and sounds. Does he come under a friendly mob? I think he does, doesn't he? Let's just turn that down to about 20. Done. Yeah, he's a bit quieter now. He's not so loud. So I taught a boy that made that exact noise when he was thinking, and it took me right it took me right back. I'm so sorry. Flashbacks, no. I'll do it both. Okie dokie, bless you. Oh, Curse, Curse knows me. It's like Miss P. Oh, poo, I forgot to put your name in. I don't know who Justin Fan is. There you go. I don't know who Justin Fan 123 is. I got absolutely no idea. Thank you so much. Let me just open this so that it's actually there. Perfect. That looks really good. It's a good size as well, actually, to be honest. I'll have to kind of measure his like doggo bed. So ginger and lemon is so good. I had lemongrass citrus ginger tea when I got up today with lovely fresh honey. Oh, I have really, it wasn't so long ago really. But I wasn't very keen. I'm not trying to do that. I genuinely wasn't very keen on like herbal teas. Don't ask me why. I don't know. They just weren't. There was something about them I didn't really like gel with at all. And just recently, I don't know whether it's my age or what, but rather than like lemon water, I've been having like the ginger and lemon tea, and it is. I've really got to love it. And I've been bathing Oz eyes in chamomile tea as well, and it smelled so nice that I was like, I'm gonna have a guzzle of this tea. And I did, and I'm like, you know what, I actually really enjoy it. So there's one thing I adore about living in good old Welsh Wales. It's a fantastic farm shop. Oh, you can't beat them, can you? And I'll tell you this much as well, Straubs, I've been saying this to Sam now for weeks. One of the things I can't wait for really is the Welsh milk, because Welsh milk is different to the milk I can buy. It is different. There's something about, even though it's bottled, like the same, it looks the same, just with a different label on. But the Welsh milk is different to English milk. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, sorry, I am back. So we've folded it here. It's rather big. It's one of the only things we bought her that she actually uses. Bless her. I bet she really enjoys it, honestly. I know if somebody bought me a cooling pad, I would use it. Who is it? That's what's it is. It honestly, I promise you, it absolutely is. It's definitely better than the milk I was used to in the US. All dairy products are nicer here, really. Didn't expect it to be better than England. It genuinely it is. Yeah. I don't know what it is over here. I haven't got a clue what it is because we're actually relatively rural. Like Shropshire is a rural county. Thanks for coming back, Titch. That tickles me every time. Thank you for still being here and waiting. Bless you. Sorry, there's a bit going on today. It's like I said, it's just hectic. It's just absolutely hectic. It's unbelievable, really. Yeah. So it definitely is. When I go to Wales, honestly, there's something because I love as you know, Straubs, I have my Kilkie Moffies. And so consequently, I'm a bit of and I love milk just as a drink. Like I love milk, full stop. And when I go to Wales, it's honestly, it's so much nicer. It is so much nicer just to drink it as well. And I love the, like when I was camping and stuff and that as well, like I would just drink gallons of milk because it's just so gorgeous versus what I can actually get from the supermarkets here. So Shropshire Googles, yeah, you're basically next door to... Yeah, I know. I'm not far away at all. Only a couple of hours away from Barmouth, a couple of hours drive. Right, okay. So, I want to... Oh, seriously, dude, you're going to have to go away. Like, can you just go away? If this golem wasn't here, you'd be... Can I just get you another bed, maybe? That you would get attached to, or do you want this one? And I'll use my travel bed. Like, what if I put that there for you? Like, hopefully you'll get attached to that. Like, honestly, this golem as well. Can you just get off my doorstep? Thanks, cheers, muches. And can you go away as well? Like, just go away. Like, if I wallop you, though, the golem's going to be so angry. And I'm nowhere as far as Barmouth. Literally, we could run into each other if you strayed over the border. Straubs, genuinely, I often want to stray over the border. Sometimes I dream of, buying a ticket to, like, the US of A. And then just getting lost while I'm there, The scary thing is just them customs guys, Or just bobbing over to Welsh Wales and just, getting lost while I'm over there. Just like, are you supposed to be here, Miss P? Well, actually, no. My axe just broke, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Did you see that? PPP. I had a spare axe on me, seriously. Right, so let's just get some sprucey wood. Oh, I love that mod. I love that mod. I love it. Right, we'll just make sure that you've got the trees. I'll just gather up all the bits and bobs from here. And then I will just go around and just make sure that I've got enough. Well, it's not really, actually, to be honest. It's not wood I need, thinking about it. I'll tell you what I think I need to do is... honestly, I think what I need to do is do a bit of trading. Where's my... Here it is. This is just a boring white bed, though, Thank you, PPP. It's never going to get back to normal. Honestly, it's just never going to get back to normal. Well, hopefully I'll get to a bit more normality than what I'm, sometimes. But essentially, what's normal? So join us in the town with a silly name. I won't say it directly. No, exactly. I don't want to dox myself, but you probably have a guess. Say it. Say not way. Right. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Straubs. I knew. There's so many gorgeous little places, to be honest. So many gorgeous little places. So if I was going to Barmouth, essentially, there's a few places that I go through that I love. And obviously, don't, you know, same thing. If I actually happen to randomly hit on the correct name of the place, I know you won't, Straubs, because you're sensible, but don't confirm it. But there are some gorgeous little places that I love to go through. Foal is one of them. That's just such a sweet little place that you just kind of like, you blink and you miss that. But essentially we go, like on holiday, we will go Shrewsbury, Mahuntleth, Dolgethley, Barmouth. Essentially, they're the kind of like bigger places that we go to. But there's, what's the place I'm trying to desperately call to mind here that I absolutely love? Like on the way. I hate it when I go blank, you know. It was like when Dan come in and I was saying I know Barmouth at the back of my hand, and Dan come in and said, do you know whatever it was? I can't remember what it was now. And I totally blanked, like I just completely blanked. And as soon as Dan explained, I'm like, oh yeah, of course it is. Because I do know Barmouth at the back of my hand. I've been going since I was a little girl. But for the life of me, I can't think, because I was like, is that a pub? He was like, no. And I literally just said, I know it like the back of my hand. Hang on, let me just pull up a little map here, because there we are. I just want to some of the little places that we actually see when we're on our way. Oh, Welshpool, yes, Llanfair Carryonion, as we call it, like Llanfair Carryonion. That's really lovely as well, and that to go through. Welshpool is actually really pretty. But where is what's the little place that I'm thinking of? Llanidloes as well. Oh, that's a really gorgeous little place. Llanfillin. These are signs that I see like on the way, but it's still, I haven't got the little area that we go through that I particularly love. Llanfair Carryonion. It's just on the way really before you get to Barmouth, and you kind of drop down the hill. Gosh darn it. Because I know they call Barmouth in Welsh, it's Abermore, isn't it? No, it's not on this. Of course it isn't. This map isn't like detailed enough. Sadly. Dolgethley is really lovely as well. I've seen signs for like Llandovery too. Just, I honestly, like my heart is in Wales. My heart is in Wales. So Dan asked the mermaid. I think it might have been the mermaid, you know. Like I couldn't believe it. I said to Sam afterwards, like following the stream, I said to Sam, I was like, I can't believe it, because like you know, I mean, Sam, to be fair, he hasn't gone anywhere near as much as me, and he knows Barmouth like that, because it's not that large, is it? Let's be honest. It might have been the mermaid, and I was saying, is that a pub? And then when it was like, no, it's, and I'm like, well, there's me literally having just said, oh, I know it like the back of my hand, and totally and utterly fudged it. The fish and chip shop, yeah. There's the fish and chip shop that we go to under normal circumstances when we're there is called the Dolphin, which is like on the sort of on the back row. You'll probably know where it is, Straubs. You know, Dan certainly will, I'm sure. It's called the Dolphin, like on the back row of shops. Ultimately, it's like a tattoo parlour and a couple of sort of gift shops, and then there's like just a little. It's sort of tucked away, really. It's just so good. The chips there. And the carousel as well, and then my favourite little cafe as well, the Milky, sorry I got hiccups, the Milky Bar. I love the Milky Bar. So we were up in Towcester recently, or is that pronounced Towcester? Towcester. And it felt so far north to me, and Mr. Kurz was like, we're not that far. Do you know, sometimes though a change is as good as a rest, isn't it? You know, if you okay, you're still there and watching. But it really is. And it's about your perception and that as well, isn't it? You know, like when I go to Wales, it's genuinely, it really isn't that far. I can actually be in Wales and cross the border. It's Toester, apparently. Yeah, it's like Bicester, isn't it, almost? I was going to, oh, that's right, I wasn't going to get a doggo. I'm sorry, I'm sort of losing track a little bit. What I really wanted to do, I think, honestly, is just set up an iron farm. But I'm going to need, essentially, I'm going to need a 20 by 20 area, which is more than what you'd think. And I think this is a really good area, but I've got my trees here. So I think if I just, like, let me just get my shovel here and see what I can do. So if I went from, say, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not 11, like, you're going to make me lose count. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One for luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and one for luck. No, I didn't want to actually put a hole there. Now I've lost count. But yeah, so I can be in Wales. Literally, I can sort of cross the border in about 3/4 of an hour. And as soon as I start seeing a raft written on the road, I'm literally in heaven. Instead of slow, you know, as soon as I see a raft, I'm like, yes, we're here. Oh, I'm in heaven. Okay, so I'll cut the trees down. I think what I'm going to go and do, I'm going to take my second break. I'm going to go and spend a penny. And then when I come back, I'm going to cut these trees down and we're going to build an iron farm here, which is relatively simple, says me. I think I can do it from memory. I'm pretty certain. It's more a case of actually just making sure that I get it placed in the right spot. So I do know that the one corner goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would actually be the wall. So then that would be 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me just get this set in my mind. So that actually comes from the second, right, so it would be there. Like the second block, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it goes, let me just think. I think it's a 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to do this that I think is correctly, and then when I take my break, I'll just go and double check that it is actually, but I think it is, because you have the center one there, which is where my hopper will go. Then I have a double chest It links to a double chest, and then there's a sign that goes on that, and then you put 2 signs there, 2 signs there, 2 signs there, 2 signs, and then you have lava on top of your hopper. So I think that's right. I don't think it's definitely a 5 by 5. And then this, whoops, no, not yet. This one then gets built up by 2. I may have to extend this out a little bit like this. I'll see. Okay, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. So no, every time I've gone to Shell Island, I've all but refused to leave. It's too wonderful. I don't want to foray back into society. Strawberry. I don't know, why do I keep doing that? That's twice today. I'm sorry. Strawberry, I totally and utterly am with you there. I can't bear leaving Shell Island. Like, there is a part of me that is just completely attached to Shell Island. I absolutely love it. It really feels, because I think it is so very basic, because you're not kept in rows, you know, there's so many different little, you can go field camping if you want to, or there's like the area then like out of the back, like they call it like the back of beyond, don't they, you know. You know, there's only so many water taps and things and that, like, it just, there's a level of freedom I think that comes with Shell Island that I've never experienced anywhere else like that with camping. Cute. Well, they are around here, they are. I'm going to build a stable and everything, so we've got to meet up someday, have lunch or something. Can't believe I've been here 2 years and that never happened, if you're comfortable with it. Well, we were going to go camping, weren't we? But then the tent got destroyed, or I would have happily gone and done that. It would have been really good funsies, I think, if we could have gone and done that, you know. But it just, and then I did, like, I'd be all right, I think, if I was like with yourself and Dan and everything, like, it'd all be good, because obviously I would know then that in an emergency situation like the tent collapsing on me and I can't get out, I know that somebody would come and save me, you know. And the chances of that happening again, to be honest, are like a bajillion to 1, I think, really. Like, it's not that you don't get the winds, but that was just, it was unforecast, and it was like literally, I think it was 2 miles an hour less than a hurricane speed, and it was, and they didn't forecast it. I'm like, how can you not see that that's coming? You did it. 1,983 pennies have been spent. Yes they have, Titch, yes they have. Feels like this stream today. Right, what I will do is I will put my BRB up there. I'm going to go and spend a penny. I'm just going to refresh myself very quickly on the iron farm. It's very simple though, actually. My brain is kind of there, it's in it. So we'll sort out lunch meet up Shell Island, something. Yeah. I mean, because Shell Island as well, I don't know if you've been since they redid the like the canteen, as I call it. But they've redone, I mean, it needed redoing, to be honest. It had been like that for donkeys, and I remember it before that. Like, I remember Shell Island when they didn't have the restaurant or anything like attached, you know. And some of the shops weren't where they were, like the little thing, you know, they used to use the house at the back. I remember when they had goats and sold the goat's milk and stuff, you know, it was really basic. Anyhow, yeah, like I say, it's only a couple of hours away. It'd be a good day out. You know, it really would be. It would be really good funsies. But I'm going to have to go. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. Oh, thank you guys for waiting. Okay, unmuted. Take that away from there. So Shumi Ava went last summer and the summer before. They redid it this year though. Haven't been able to swing a trip yet. Very busy summer this year. They redone it like again. They've done something else again. It was they improved the food as well. I do have to say they improved the food. Thank you, Storms. Bless you, Tidge. Coming back. Thank you guys for still being here. Okay, so I have I've sorted myself out. I know what I've got to do. I just literally, it's ever so simple, and I had actually remembered correctly, so we're all good. So yeah, they did. They had. It's like a sort of like the floor and everything is kind of like a sort of a blue wood effect, like sort of tile or lino or something. Just this is because this was what was it, 3-4 years? When did they? I can't remember when we had that storm. And they definitely have improved the food because it had got to the point really where the chips weren't that edible, in my opinion. Chips weren't that edible. Well, give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, I'm back. And what do I want? I want, you know what? Let's just build it out of cobbled deep slate because I never really have a use for this, to be honest. And my cobblestone, I actually do. Okay, also, do you want to go in that bed? Like, there's a bed over there. You're not coming onto this bed. This is my bed. Like, I need to build myself another, like a spare one while I'm building. Where did I put my woolwich? It's right here. And you. Okay, like seriously, you're not coming in. Your name's not down. Okay, I'm gonna have to bump him off. Yeah, and they did. I'll tell you what they did. They did a hot dog. The best thing that okay, right, 3, 4. Let's start again and finish off what I was actually saying. So the canteen, in my opinion, but it had really kind of gone downhill. The chips were really kind of bitty and hard. They weren't very pleasant and that. Sam, the one time had some. The best thing that they actually did, but I don't really eat them, was chicken. What do they call them? Like chicken dippers or something? They didn't call them like chicken nuggets. But it was really quite difficult for myself to kind of get like a, you know, bit of decent snap from there, to be honest. And then they redid it. They did the floor and like, you know, the chair, things like that. They like basically they did the whole thing. And pizza was, prior to that, pizza, it was all about like the pizza, you know, and they weren't that great, you know. I don't mean it, you know, but they were the best of the worst, if you know what I mean. When they redid it, oh my word, it was so good. They did a hot dog which was just simply absolutely cool. Man, it was good. Okay, just get there as well. The rest of the trees can stay and I'll plant them around the other side. Really good, really worth it. Honestly, it revamped it and I was really looking forward. I had then the tent experience, but up until that point I was really looking forward. I was, you know, genuinely, because they'd revamped it and it was so good and stuff like that and everything. I was thinking it's going to really help my camping trips, because most of the time I will cook when I'm camping, to be honest. I will like eggs, potatoes, you know, I'll boil those, like simple sort of meals, you know, like camping meals, beans, you know, with sausages in and mashed potato, you know. You know, the sort of like simple like camping food essentially. So most of the time, to be fair, I would cook, but I was thinking it's going to be so good to treat myself in the new canteen, and then my tent got shredded and I've never been back since. And they really genuinely improved it, which I thought was just blooming typical, innit? Okay, so I've got my little 5x5 here, and then I replanted all of that. So give me this, and then what we will do is 3, 4, 5, and then we have a thing there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm going to need some breads actually as well. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. I should actually probably have made this into a bit much. I'm going to build a building over this, so this is just how it looks at the moment, but I will be popping. I'll make a build over there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll put a build over this so we won't see this really. It will just be what's going on the inside. Okay, so facing this, I need a little crafting bench. I'm going to need some lava as well. Have I seen any on this island? So I'm glad they only had the good version of the cafe. The breakfasts there are lovely. Yeah, like it all genuinely, it did kind of all go downhill. It really, it really just what, you know, it wasn't very good. Like you expect smaller portions and things like that, which is ironic because I think when you're out in the fresh air, you get absolutely starving. But like all of that, none of that really was an issue. Like all of that, if you like, was kind of be expected for the tourist side of things. But the quality of it had really gone downhill, and then they did that. And I don't know whether they kind of like, you know, whether the cafeteria, if you like, I don't know whether it was outsourced. I think that may have been the difference. Quality of food went right up, like really good. I'm glad that you've only experienced the good food though, to be honest. I'm really glad that you have. But I was disappointed. Let me just get some. I'll shear some sheep here. Some sheep. Having said that, though, you know, Straubs, it wouldn't have stopped me going. You know, the substandard food or not would never have stopped me going to Shell Island. You know, it just wouldn't. But I think that they did outsource. Just caught you. The rest. Oh, 9. That's the perfect amount. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's make 3 breads here. That is not enough. And we need 1 more. So the beds. Okay, buttons, how do they work? In there, and then we need, let's get rid of you. Although actually I'm going to need to leave 1 here so I can actually get out. Or it might just be better, honestly, right now while I'm at this stage, just to dig these walls out. Right, and then we just need 3 barrels. So for barrels, what's up pudding? What is the matter? We're going to need you, and then... Oh, perfect. Wow. Okay, I couldn't do that again if I tried. we're going to need buttons as well. Buttons. Can we get... Like, no. It has to be stone, doesn't it? Okay. You will do donkey. You'll do donkey. Actually, this back wall is incorrect. Right, where are the slabs? Wooden ones will be absolutely fine. Okay, and then we need buttons. What is it? He's perked up. Okay, and then we're going to need a couple more of these to make a boat when the boat comes in. Okay, I'm going to need to get these off me offhand. Right. About as good as I can get it. Okay, so then like the inside of here is actually done. We just need to actually, it is good timing as well because I should hopefully be able to herd 3 villages over here. All right, put the button there. Right, so they should jump up there. Let's just block that off so they don't get confuzzled. They should be able to just jump up there and get into bed. So let's go. I'm going to break all of the beds anyway, but I'm not going to kind of set them free except for the couple that I want. So I've got a bed down here, didn't I, that I put for this villager. So let me see if I can tempt him first of all, because he's the nuisance one. Right, so you, dude. Look, bed. Are you stuck under there? I think you get stuck under, like, the trapdoors. Okay, you want... Do you specifically want this bed? No, seriously, go away. I'm busy. I don't have time. I just don't have time. Where is my... There he is. Okay, where are you? Okay, did he not make it? Where's he gone? Where did the villager go? Did he go in here? He did. Okay. Oh no! Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Mr. Golem, where are you? Mr. Golem, could you come up here? There's monsters up here. Can you not get up here? Hang on, let me just widen the gap. Yeah, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. I'm trying to work around here. Where did he go there? Okay, right, let me just... I need to eat something as well. I don't know which bed was yours. Will you go for this bed? Sorry. Okay, creeper, 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 Mr. Gollum, Mr. Gollum, Mr. Gollum. Oh, he's after something down there. Okay, I'll see if I can get you there. Ooh, okay. Totally chaotic. There's a bed over there if you'd like to go and get in it. Is he going? Yes, he's in. Okay, next. He's a right pickle, I know. Dealing with... Okay, you know, Mr. Gollum. Where is he? Okay, I just saw him. Dude, bro, can you come back up here? I have got people after me. It's like, no. I want a nice, easy job down here. Thanks very much. Okay, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just need one more villager. Come on, dude. There's a bed out here. And I'll put it here. Hurry up, there's a zombie coming. Hurry up. No. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Okay, it's what? Where did the villager go? It was panicking. Dude, it's okay. Oh no, I forgot there's a zombie that's got in there. Oh no. That's totally my fault. Totally my fault. Okay, bro, do you want to get in there? I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Okay, so we need to lift up the, that, oh gosh darn, fluffy chuckles and roundins. I suppose what I can do is if I put another one in, I could breed them and then we can wait for the baby to grow up. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you want this bed? Don't worry, I've now zombie-proofed the container. I was so sorry. I thought I was doing so well. You know, I was. Here we go. There we go. Over here. Oh, no, there's a zombie. Right, let me just put you there. Okay, let me just put... Oh, my word. Okay. Can you just go into the bed in there? Okay, let me just see. You, oh, okay. Whew, okay. Creepers, creepers, and creepers. Right, let me just go to sleep. No, there's another creeper there. My word. Okay, do you think I can be crafty enough just to get one more? One more, do you think? That's all I need. There's nobody asleep in there. There's somebody asleep in here. I need to eat. You want this bed? Yeah, you better follow me. Poor things. Okay. Oh, don't you shut the door in me mush. Right, bro. Here you go. Look, no, bro, there's a bed here. Oh, my word. Where you going? Dude. You're going the wrong way. Look, no, there's a bed here. Follow me. No. Okay, is there a door open that you can get into? Oh, there is. Okay, I'm just going to shut the door for you for a second because there's zombies. Okay, I need to eat. Yeah, this bed is better. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Here we go. Right, just kidding. Come down this way. No. Please, like, seriously, Mr. Gollum. There's 2 of them, Mr. Gollum. Are you not going to get them? Do they not bother with creepers or something? Okay. Clearly they don't bother with creepers. Now I've lost me. Okay, I've got too much. Here we go. Right, do you want a bed? That's it. Quick, we're nearly at daytime. Quick, Miss Pig. Quick. That's it. Come on. And then if I put a block over here. That's it. Go on. Quick before it's daytime. Quick. Yes, and all 3 are sleeping. Okay. Actually, I need that back there and I can break these. Okay, and then, whoo, okay. This is running as smoothly as any Miss Bistro. I tell you what. Man, I tell you what. The creepers have got a lot to answer for. Okay. So, we need to put some buttons on your work chests here as well. There we go. Okay, so you 3 now are in here forever. I'm so sorry about this. I apologise, you know, but essentially you're done. We need to fill out this damage here, like creeper to the face as well. Like, why don't golems get creepers? There's something the matter. There's something in their DNA that isn't right. Why would a golem programmed to get bad guys not get bad guys, you know? Like, why are they so selective in the guys that they get rid of? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you actually get rid of creepers? Okay, where did that other creeper blow up? Like, it's a good job, really. I'm going to completely destroy this village anyway, isn't it? And kind of redo it, you know what I mean? It's just a good job. Okay, I need to chop it. Right. Oh, we got 8 bones out of that, though. That isn't bad, is it? Okay, let me just go and offload some of this stuff. So tonight now, what I need to do is I need to stay awake tonight, and we need to get a zombie into that boat that I've got there. But before I kind of do that, I need to prep. So I need just like a stack of this cobbled. No, that's the wrong chest. I need a stack of this cobbled deep slate. Like, that's all, essentially. Arrows were in there. Seeds were in there. Spider's eyes, no idea. You're in there and you're in there. Oh, I'm at 64 of those. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'll put you into there. Can I fit more cherry blocks into there? Yes, I can. Well, still only so many. Okay, overflow. In there. Apples are in there. Boneyos and stuff are in there. So I need you. I don't need these buttons, but I will hang on to them. gunpowder's in there. I've got so many breads now. Look at all of this lot. I do need to break them all I need to break all of the beds though. Hey Haribo. Oh my days. I looked over from Lurks, read that and cackled all the way to the to the gutter. You know, the best laid plans, you know, it does. Oh, there's a woofulator. I enjoy the chaos, to be honest. I do enjoy the chaos. Okay, I've got 13 bones. That should be more than enough for doggos. No, I don't have a name tag, but even so. Hey there, cutie pie. Yes, he loves us. Come on then. You'd have got rid of them creepers, wouldn't you? Okay, let's make a little bit of blue dye here. And let's give you a blue jumper. Yes! We did it! We did it! Oh, bless him. I know. I love his little bark. Okay, so what we need to do now, little woofulators, is we need to do a little bit of work in here. I need to make some signs. Yes, I do. I don't think 6 is going to be enough, actually. Listen to his little barks. I don't know if 12 is going to be enough. I'm not sure. Okay. So, in the centre spot, right here, there, and there. Right, then we need... Don't worry, you're still my absolute favourite. Okay, and then we're going to need one. I'm going to need a hopper and a double chest. I've got irons on me. Okay. And one hopper. Where's my food? I've just got bones on my hot bar here. Just chobble on a bone, Miss T. Chobble on a bone. Okay, so where are the chests? All right, there. And then the hopper goes into that. Okay, and then actually we need to put a sign. I saw the sign. Right there, okay. So now we're ready. That's it, out you pop. Right, do not go back in there. Now we need water and lava, actually, to be honest. I can reach the sign. Yes, I can. So we'll put that there. I should have actually made myself... Oh, he's jumped in the water with me. That's a brave doggo. Yes, it's just like, yes, okay. So I'm still going to be in Lurks, but I hope everyone is having a fantastic time with the wonderful Miss P, and that you're having a great day too. Bless you. Yes, thank you. I hope you are too. I hope your day is going well. Oh, he's adorable. Okay, and then we need to do one on this block. And then the last one. I just love how he follows me in. Like, yes! He is a cutie, isn't he? What we're going to call him. Okay, so all of that is there. There should be, just to check, yeah, one piece of dirt. Perfect. So the hopper is definitely linked up to the chest. Now I need to find lava, and I have to be careful, obviously, because the DOG is with me. And I'm not sure if I've seen a lava pool actually on this island. Let's just have a meander around the border. I'm not actually sure. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Oh, no, you're tame. I was going to say, don't get the sheep, though, will you? Because I need the sheeps. Like, not right now, but I do need the sheeps. Oh, I love it. Bless him. Come on. Right, is the lava down there? I only need one bucket. No, that's water. Lava here. No. There's your cousin. Lava. Okay. Right, where are you? It's right there. Right, you stay there. I don't want you anywhere near the lava. Then woolly jumpers. Catch fire faster. Let me just get my hand off that as well, because I know me. Right, there you go. Okay, you can come back this way then now. Right, so we've got the lava. And I think, to be honest, that's all. I think it'll be done then. I just want to double check that all three of the guys are actually sleeping. You still with me? Yeah, he is. All three of the guys actually have slept in their bed. That's very important, apparently. Here he is. And then I need to... Look, where am I? I'm over here somewhere. I'm over here. Yeah, and then I need to... Where is my... I don't have a shovel. Shovel. Like, I want an iron one. There we go. Is that you? What are you? Oh. Okay, cow. That cow made me jump. Let me just check that all these guys are actually asleep. Yes, they are. Okay. I think actually I might go to sleep tonight, to be honest, and get a zombie tomorrow. Rather than try and rush, you know, I think it's better that I just... So I know that you've all had a good night's sleep. Brace yourself, because that'll be the last night's sleep you ever get. They're so cruel, lion farms. They're so cruel. Okay. And I may need to do a bit more of, like, gardening, if you like. So, love anonymous question in the torture of villages. It all seems perfectly normal. Check out, I know. It's really immoral, isn't it, actually, to be fair? Oh, no, I only want one iron sword. You know, but I mean, genuinely it is. You know, the thing is, I like to think really that they just, you know, they don't know any different. You know, the best of it is, Titch, the best of it is, in all seriousness, I genuinely try to be as most vegetarian as I possibly can. I don't want to kill the cows or, you know, for the leather or anything. Like, I really dislike doing like anything like that. Just is a big no. Whoopsie-daisy. No. Oh, gosh darn it. Now I'm over this side. Okay. Right, excuse me. Okay. Oh, my word. Okay, how am I going to get out of here? Like, I don't want you lot jumping out either. I'm going to have to be so blessed quick, and that's just not in my nature. Okay, I think the best thing to do is to take that button off. Phew! Okay, right, and then... Yeah, you see how quick he tried that. Just see that. Right, and then we need a button. There we are. Couldn't watch him. No, doggo! Doggo! Oh, crumbs. Doggo! Okay, just a second. Where's me? Right, stay away. Sit down. Just sit. Okay, stay away from there. Okay. This is what I was going to say. What was I doing, actually? This is what I was trying to do. Yeah, so as I was saying... Pooh, I've done it again. Right, let me just reverse the boat out a little bit. In fact, I might just pick it up, actually. Okay, that's fine. I think. Yeah. Gosh darn it. No. Okay, back up. Back up. Oh, okay, great. Okay. I think you might go back in when it's time for bed. Yeah, now you want to get in, don't you? Hang on. Because your job block's in there. Oh no, one of you's in there. You Egypt. I can't believe this. Okay, if I do that, and then I do that, will you jump out, please? Not you. Not you. Gordon Bennett. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay, are all three of you back in? Right, now I need to put the water up here. Hang on a second. I'm so sorry. Let me just grab this and I'll catch up with chat. I'm paranoid that my DOG is going to end up in it. That's my other problem. Oh, they're fine. I know. It's funny, isn't it, though? Like I say, I'll never, like cows and sheep and stuff, I hate killing, you know, but villagers I'll lock up forever to be tormented forever, you know? Okay, right, so let's put you on there. Right, now you, Mr. Doggo. Just back up onto that little bit right there. Okay, there we go. Let me eat some more bread. So I'm dying of laughing over it. That's gonna, you know, you turn your back on the villagers for 2 seconds. They really are devils, you know, like they are so quick. When you get stuck in there, you know. Right, so the last thing that we need for this farm to actually work is a zombie. So now what I need to do is wait until night time. Wait until my doggo is sat down, so he's not going to go into there. The 3 villagers are back in their owl. Let me just check all buttons are where they should be as well. So all of your job blocks have got buttons on. Yes. Okay, everywhere is as buttoned as I can get it for now. Right. And you're safe. So now all we need to do is wait for the zombies. That's all we need. It says me. But all I need is 1 zombie. Pop him in the boat. The iron farm will start working. And then I just need, I'll need my cobbled deep slate and just 2 buttons actually. So we'll be good from that. So I'll put the buttons as well on the hotbar. We'll be good. And I'll put just something there just in case I need to climb, because in case something, you know, in case I hit a golem or something. So as soon as blue blade, as soon as Stitch. We're used to this kind of thing happening. Do you know what to say? I try my bestest. I really do. But it always ends up descending into chaos, and I'm not quite sure why. Oh, you have a clip, of course. Just 1 second. Let me just permit you. Hang on. There you go. Thank you. I will open up that and then I can post it and link it to this video as well. Just pause. Thank you, Titch. I really appreciate that. I do. Okay, why is this? Will you go away? Okay. My blooming, you know your computer security system stuff keeps telling me, like, do this, do that. And basically, it's already protecting my computer. What it wants me to do is buy the blooming, you know... Okay, I heard a skelly bob. Buy the version that costs £1 billion. And it's like, no. You're already, like, it says I'm doing a really good job for you, and then in the next breath it's like, but I could do even better. It's like, well, if you're doing a really good job, why would I need to purchase something that's even better? But it keeps popping up and telling me, and I hate pop-ups. Okay. So we're just waiting. I can't see the sunshine either now because it's like piddling down, you know? Exactly. What are we going to call you? We should Gordon. Should get another one called Bennett. Oh my God. I got 10 bones. Let's go and see if I can get one of your cousins. And we'll call you Gordon and the other doggo Bennett. And then we just need to find name tags. Or trade with a villager. I think it's a librarian, isn't it? That will sometimes give you name tags. I think it's the librarian. I know there was a doggo not too far away from here. I think it might have been up at the top of this bit. Oh, woofers! Like, oh, Bennett! Do you want to join your buddy Gordon? Trees. I heard you. Where are you? Answer. Oh, here you are. Straight away, first time. Come on. Come on. Come with me and I will take you over to Gordon. Come on, Bennett. Come on. What colour would you like to be? I like red and blue together, actually. That's good. Come on. Okay, let me sit you down. Oh, crumbs. Okay, just a second. Like, do you even know where you're going? Over here. I see another Skellybobs. Right, we're going right where this Skellybobs is. 2 of them, actually. Oh, I need you. No, doggo. No, 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 doggo. Doggo, no, I need him. Oh, gosh, dog. Come over here. Come over here, Bennett. Come and sit next to Gordon. Come on. Okay, don't you move. Right, here's a zombie. Okay, come with me, dude. Come with me. I've got a brilliant job that you'll love. Okay, spot on. Did you see that? Did you see that? And there goes the iron farm. Okay, breads. Why don't I have one on my hot bar? No! There's someone sneaking up on me. I can hear it. Okay, please stop raining. Oh no, there's a witch. Okay, oh, that is really not good. Okay, I need to fill this in though, and I don't have enough dirt on my hot bar. It would be in this area, wouldn't it? Okay, where's me? Did he eat all my bread? Oh, I've got one bread left. The chaos, I know. I'm hoping she doesn't see me. Yeah, I knew that had happened. So I've got a golem. Now I've got to beat another blooming golem. Oh, did he actually walk into that? That's good. You actually walked off the edge, bro. The chaos, I know. Okay, right, give me that dirt. Poppies will spread out along the bottom, and then we'll spread the iron out there as well. Yes, but it's working. All I need to do is this, otherwise we'll have spawns here. There we go. Okay, and it's actually working. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make myself a fence. Here now. What do I need for fences? It's sticks, isn't it? And planks now. So let's just make myself. This'll do. Okay, you're gonna have to go. I can't stand spiders at the best of times, and the noises that you make are just horrible. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm out of food. No. But let's just surround this with fence. So, when my doggos try to go places that they shouldn't, they can't just, you know, get in there. All the villagers, you know, because they're not the brightest. Or even myself, who's sharp as a tack, but you never know. Right, okay. So as a non-Minecraft player, what is the aim of this? Right, the aim of this is that I will get basically unlimited iron. And iron is an extremely useful resource. You can make, as you can see, tools out of it, armour out of it. It's the one I would say, to be honest, it's the one or like early game like this that is desperately needed. And there are like sometimes within the tough block down when you're mining, you can sometimes find oh, I need more fence, not too much more. You can sometimes find like veins of them. Sometimes you can drop really lucky. I am one of those people that never seems to particularly drop lucky with that. Like I hardly ever find the iron veins, but it's a really useful resource in respect of as well. You use it for like hoppers, armor, tools. Okay, there we go. Right, so now nobody can get wandering in here. I need a gate, actually. Do I have enough just to make a gate? Yes, I do. Okay. Right, so let's pop a gate round on the side where my doggos are. This will do donkey. Put a gate there. I'll put a couple of... I need the torches back in my offhand. And we'll put a couple of lights just to see where the gate is. There we go. Okay, look at this. Perfect. So how does it give you iron? Because the golem... Yes. So what happens? This iron... There are... what's the word? They use the game mechanics. Like, I haven't invented something like this. It's very clever people who understand how the game mechanics actually work. Like, I wouldn't have a clue. But essentially what this does is it uses the game mechanics kind of against itself. So the iron golem will spawn because it's trying to protect the villagers. It's in danger from the zombie that we caught. And obviously, as you can see, then it just spawns in that area, in that trap, because of the like it spawns within so many paces of the villagers and things. And it's honestly, this is the most simple. I'm really pleased with myself, actually, that genuinely I remembered how to build it and that as well. It's the most... There are other ones that they will give you more iron, but as a player, just in a single player world, initially, obviously, I need all the iron that I can get. But in the end, you have to actually end up just turning them off, because you just get, or it will just despawn, but you get an absolute overflow of iron, you know. But there are some where you have kind of like 4 little pockets of villagers like that. So you have the same sort of setup, but underground. And then you have like a central area, and you get 4 times the amount of golems spawning and iron. The most beautiful iron farm, I mean, there's been some gorgeous builds as well of iron farms, but the most beautiful iron farm that was, in my opinion, that's ever been made was a man called Microcosm, who he made an iron farm, and basically he put like this building on top of a mountain, and then the iron golems come weaving down in a waterfall, and then they hit the base of the mountain where he'd got like fire, actually, like bonfires that were actually killing them. Honestly, that was the most aesthetically pleasing iron farm I have ever seen. It was beautiful. His whole world was absolutely fantastic, really fantastic. Like I dream that one day I could potentially build half as good as he actually could. So honestly, Straubs, it really, I would recommend, like, if somebody's wanting to watch like him, like a really good, he's a lovely Irishman as well, got like, so I love his accent and that. And if you are, there's a bajillion white YouTubers and that, honestly, that I would recommend, that really build gorgeous builds, genuinely. But for me, like the pinnacle of the builds was Microcosm. Like, everything that he did was just absolutely beautiful. But that iron farm was Like, he would just stand in his town and you could just see him coming down the side of the map. Like, really, really lovely. Really gorgeous. Yeah, microcosm. He also did, he's done several things in Minecraft actually, but the ones that I've seen, he also did like a 1 block challenge, you know, like that mod. Like, he also did that, and in the world that he made from that, just literally starting from 1 block, in my opinion, is, and I've seen some gorgeous worlds made, but Microcosm made the most beautiful world of that as well. Like, really gorgeous how he got the different levels and everything in there. It was really lovely. It's very inspiring. Well, I need to get some food, and I need to get you 2 doggos to safety. So Gordon and Bennett, come with me. Come on. Come on. I'm just going to go over here and I'm going to harvest these taters. And I've got a smoker now. So we'll put these. Nice. Okay. Come on, woofalators. Okay, let's put you into there and we'll cook ourselves some taters. Oh. Okay, where's your... Oi! Gordon. No, you're Gordon. Bennett. Bennett. Okay, what is it with your brethren? Oh, there you are. Okay. That's right where I was going to put my bed. Fine. Okay, you know what? I'm going to lift up this as well. Like, I love a pressure plate, but this just isn't going to work, is it? I'll have my bed there. Fuck, look at them. Look at the 2 of them. Just like... Ah, they're adorable. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we need to put some of this like trash away here. Let's do that. Let's just spread you out from there as well. There we go. Okay, you I keep on me. I don't need all of these breads. The iron farm seems to be working absolutely fine, so I think I've broken enough beds. I do need to go breeding some of them though. Right, you and you are down there. I can't fit songs in there, so you're just going to have to go up here. And then the string and the arrows. And then the fence, the 1 button, the dark slabs. I don't want that bow. Oh, and the bonios as well. Oh, and I've got a suit of armour for you as well. Hang on, where did I put that? I know that's in here somewhere. Okay, bones can go there. Where did I put the... here it is. Okay, now we're going to have to go... Okay, can I dye the armour? You know, because Gordon doesn't want to be in pink. He's like, excuse me. Is there another blue flower around these ear parts? And then we need to go and find... yeah, there is. We need to go and find another savanna biome. I think there's one not too far away. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to dye. And I don't need the red dye. Well, I'll have gallons of poppies, actually, to be honest, with the iron farm. Can I not dye your armour? Oh. So I can just see, to be honest, I can see the blue of your jumper. Okay. Like, well, why haven't I got armour? Honestly, you're equally as important. I just don't have the scoop right now. I was hoping I'd be able to dye the armour. Maybe you can, if it's not on you. Can I take it off? Like, I don't want it. Like, how can you... Once the armour's on, is that it? Don't they look adorable, though? There we are. Some nice baked taters. And I think the pressure plate will probably be good there. Oh, I was going to put you away too. Oh, yeah, you can go into there as well. I'll keep the iron on me. Right, I'm just going to go and gather up a couple of my bits. Right, so that's that done. Yep, it's still working. Look, it is still working. So, look at this. Like, seriously, yeah, look at the amount of iron that I've got already, you know? Like, these things are just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think it said, I think in the read, don't quote me on this, I'm not 100%, but I think it said you get 330 iron nuggets, essentially, or iron bars, I should say, in an hour. I mean, that is just, that's amazing. Wow, Gary, amazing. Yeah, look at it go. And thankfully, while we're working on this little bit of the island round here, it's always going to be kind of like loaded in the chunk, so it will just keep on producing while we're doing work around here. So the next thing I think I want to do, don't do it, dude, don't do it. It's on the top of the church. That's it. Get yourself, like, are you stuck? I got, like, I'm sure I've seen him up there before. Let's grab some of this vinage. That's what I should do. Thinking of vines. I should grow my jungle tree. Which makes vines altogether really easier to grab. Okay, but they are essential for my mossy blocks. Right, I don't think I've got any beds left around here. That was what I was really kind of like looking at for one thing. And for another thing, I'm looking at breeding villagers. And I think, yeah, I've got everybody from on this level. There's no bed in that house anyway. So I know that I've got a villager. Oh no. There's been a doggo round town. I need to get my sheep safe. Was it you? Don't decimate my sheep population, please. Yeah, like, you should look down there. You should be like, the sheeps have done nothing to you, have they? Like, no, they exist. Okay, so there's nobody in here. Not that it's affecting anything, but I'll remove that bed. I know there's a dude in there. Okay, is there a dude in here? Right, so somehow I need to join these buildings together. There's nobody in there, is there? Nope, so let's get that. So I learned that my gaming chair is nice and comfy. Oh, have you had a new one? Or have you had a nod off in it? Okay. Right, so what have I got on me? Not a lot, essentially. Let me go and get some building blocks, because I think, to be honest, I've only got 2 villages left. Oh, well, I do have 3 in there, but they seem to be, the population seems to be dwindling. So, let me go, and I'll also gather some hay and that as well. I'll join up those buildings and we'll get them breeding. But I was hungry, Miss Will. Yeah, the little doggo. Was how he looked at me, you know, how he looked at me. Okay, I thought there was more farms around this area, or am I... Okay, there's 2 there. I thought there was... Oh, we've got these hay bales here, actually. Let's just get those. It'd be much quicker with a hoe, but, you know. I just heard a skelly bobs. That's fine. They don't need that much bread, to be honest, to make a babies. And now I'm on baked potatoes. They can have some of my bread. Hey up, Gordon. All right, Bennett. Let's just have a chobble on baked potatoes. So I had a nod off in a past book of couple about bless you. So the only thing that woke me up was when you were fighting monsters a while back, and all I heard was monstrous grunting noises initially. I thought it was my stomach. No, it was the zombies. Okay, right, let's just make some bread there and some bread there. I mean, 26 loaves should be good. Have I got some more? Oh, I've got some more hay bales here. Okay, and then I've got 1 spare, like, wheat sheaf. Where can I put you? You come with me, the little flowers, and we'll put you up there. Who is it that's making that little noise? Which one is it? Because it's completely adorable. Which one is it? That was me. It's like when I turned me back. I ought to make a doobie machine, like a bone meal thingy doodle. I think that would be a good job well done, to be honest. Where did I put my wool? I got some. There it is. I love it when I'm looking at them, they don't make the noise. Okay, so we'll do that and that. So I've got the 50 loaves to give them, and I will I'll get some of which one is it? So cute. Okay, the sun's about to set as well, so I'll have a sleeps. Yes. Groovy. Hello, Groovy. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. Right, so what we're going to do, little plan of action now, is we're going to... this is not going to look nice at all, but what we're going to do is I'm going to build like a little area where the 2 villagers will meet, and then I'm going to give them some bread, leave them alone to make it to babies, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert some of those guys into Fletchers, and we're going to start trading. So while they are making to babies... How did you get out? We have an unauthorised villager. Actually, let me just rethink that. Yeah. Okay, and let me take... well, why don't I just go from there, I think. I'll do that up to the tree, though. I want to be on this side. Okay, and then we'll do here. Bro, he's like, I know what you're trying to do, and I'm not falling for it. Okay, did he go around this side? I can't guarantee your safety. I cannot guarantee. Did it? Well, where? Okay, where's he got? Like, yeah, listen, I can't guarantee your safety. Would you like to come into my trap? Honestly, it's not as bad as the... Oh, look, there's some more wheat here. It's not as bad as your friends over there. I promise you it isn't. In this one, you get to woohoo and have lots of bambinos. This is a good trap to be in, you know? It's like you speak for yourself. Bambinos doesn't sound good to me. I just like my quiet life of being a farmer. Okay, well, I'm going to harvest before you do, actually. I'm going to harvest this wheat. All these things. And carrots and stuff. I'm just going to harvest this lot. Okay, then over here. Yeah, no farming woo time. I know it's like, you know what? I'd rather farm. Thanks. Listen, I don't want to leave you. Like, you're the only one that actually is kind of like out. Okay. Yeah, and I don't want you in there though, to be fair. Yeah, that's it. On your bike. Okay. Because he's obviously taller than that. Okay. That's fine. Right, where do you... Like, listen, Mr. Pot. If I break his job block, I wonder if he'll follow me in. Like, seriously. Come on. You'll love it in this little trap that I've got here. Let's just carry on building it because... night will fall soon. Okay, so once I open this, he definitely can't get anywhere but over to there, and then he hopefully will want to come and get into this bed over here. I think I'm going to make it 3 high. I feel that that is just like a more sensible... a more sensible height. Of course, he's like, what the devil is going on? Right, okay, there we go. So, oh no, this one. Okay, so... Yeah, would you like to go back to bed? What time is it? Oh, it's only midday. Gordon Bennett. I could break these job blocks because he's attached to these. So I could break that. And then hopefully he would follow that in. Okay, let's try. Or he might just attach himself to the other one. Literally, I just saw the sparkles. Okay. So let's put that one there, and then we'll take this other one as well then, shall we? Oh, that's it. That's it. In you go. In you go. Yeah. Yes, we did it. We did it. Okay. Right, and I'll put the other one. No, actually, I better be careful where these go. In all seriousness, because they can jump. Not that it can jump too high, but, you know, I'm going to keep these now. You've lost your job privileges. Okay, let me just make some more bread. Right, so I'm gonna need the beds. We're definitely locked in, aren't we? Look at this, freedom! I won't let you down. And the same for you, sir. Can you get down? Can you? Well, you probably can't get back down. Can you get down the ladder? Do you need some assistance? It's a bit hard to kind of manoeuvre him. I wish you could put one leads. Right, go down. Excuse me, sir. Okay, you know what? There's another way to do this. Whoopsie daisy. That hurt. Are you all right? Honestly, sometimes, you know, I feel just so mean. I just feel mean. I do. Right, I've got 2 beds here. Let me just have a look-sees. So let me just remove these doors. You don't need them now. No privacy for anybody. Right, there isn't even a bread in there. Right, so there's one in there. Let me just break this and get those. Excuse me, sir, please, sis. Okay, that's it. I know. Patience level 0. Right, so we'll do that. I will get some more beds. But there we go. So there's 3 beds, but the problem is you're not going to want to make it to babies because it's based on bed amount, isn't it? Right, have you gone in here? Let me just... Oh, that's your job block, isn't it? I'm so sorry. The only job that you've got, honestly, is to make it to babies. Now, I need a way in and out, and probably the best way, actually, is a gate, because you're all just completely foxed by gates. Which is a good thing, but do I have any wood on me? Oh, no, I do not. Okay. I don't really want to do ladders, though, because you guys will just break out of it, won't you? Okay. Oh, I don't have wood. I was going to say, fine, I'll make a trapdoor, but I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I do have wood. What am I talking about? What is that? Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I need to give them a way out. Okay. Right, there we are. It was like, oh no, I thought I glimpsed the outside world there for a second. It's like you did, actually, you did. Right, so what do that was what I was doing. Trapdoor. Or what I mean a fence gate. Oh, that's good. Are you all going to bed? Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, well, I would pick the one side that you can't actually escape from, wouldn't I? Right, believe it or not, that should be fine for them. And they won't be able to go anywhere. So let me just go down and grab my Ooh, that could break my ankles so easily, you know. Ouch, my ankles. They're only delicate, honestly. I have thoroughbred, you know, racehorse ankles, you know. Hello, boys. They're like, what are you doing? Just like nothing, just trapping, you know, villagers, the usual. Right, so let's put you away, and we'll put the where did I put? I know I had these job blocks somewhere. Which one did you? This one, yeah. I don't think I've got potatoes are in here. I can't put any more wheat seeds and stuff. Can you just go in there for the time being? Honestly, they're in a right mess. Don't look in my chests. They're just an absolute mess. Okay, I don't have saplings in there. And where did we see those job blocks? Was it this one? In here, yeah. Let's put the composters next to there. So I actually have not had ankles or heels, but I know they are under almost a constant bit of pain. Sorry, you've not actually had bad ankles or heels, but I know they're under a constant bit of pain because I guess my body is just heavy enough. It applies a lot of pressure that all the ankles in my muscles are weak. Ah! I don't know what the matter. Like, do you know what? This is a complete sort of side thing, but it is about ankles. I actually had a pair of shoes. They were Rockport. They were like you know, if I say platforms, it makes them sound kind of like that they weren't like. However, I'm going to describe them, they're going to sound ugly, but actually they were really nice. I got them on sale, to be honest. But they were Rockport ones, and I was really pleased because I'm like, ooh, Rockport. Of course you can. Yeah, just a second, Curse. I will permit you. Anyhow, Zulls, I got these. I bought them for a wedding that I was going to. And they went really nicely. And like I say, they were like platformed, essentially. They were really lovely. I'll tell you what I'm looking for here at the moment, other than justice, but I'm actually looking for flint, because I want a couple of job blocks as well. But I need some more flint. So I'm just going to take some of this gravel and see if I can get some. Yeah, so I bought these shoes and stuff, and I was really excited because I'm like, ooh, you know, and they did look really nice. And to be honest, they was ever so comfortable. They were really lovely. Except for the fact that I come to wear them and I just kept rolling my ankle on them. Like I was just standing. I was just minding my own business, stood standing. And I just literally fell off my own feet. Just fell off my own feet. Like my ankles just kept really rolling. I'm like, okay, I can't wear these. I wore them once to that wedding. I spent half the time looking like I was totally and utterly, like, you know, drunk as a skunk. Which I was not. I wouldn't have minded if I was drunk as a skunk. Was I? No, I wasn't. It was just these like I couldn't stand up straight on them at all. Like I said, just stood standing, and here we go. I need a couple of these. 2 to start off with. I probably need a couple more, actually. You know what? While I've got the gravel, I think I'm going to get 4. Okay, let me just open up this. This is awesome. Bless you guys. Hang on a second. Let me just open up that. Then thank you so much. I will be uploading these. Right, let me just so I need 4 more pieces of flint. It's all ankles, you know. Oh, excepting these sandals that I got. I was so chuffed with them as well, honestly. I was so happy with them, but I couldn't stand. Like I said, I was literally just standing, and I rolled, like my ankle just rolled away. They were lethal. How I didn't break my ankles that day, I do not know. So I get blamed a lot at weddings for finishing off whatever delicious pop they have because I can't drink, so I pretty much put my head under the bed and pop nozzle. Call it a day. Hey, at least it doesn't go to waste. You know, that would be mine. Like, you know, if I'd rather somebody actually drank it, you know, than it go to waste. Personally speaking. Right, do I have any more woodage on me? No, why don't I have wood on me? What is the dealio here? Where did I even put it? Okay, it's here. Right, you. Right, put the carrots away. I don't need them. Okay, I want, where was it? Pledging tables. There they are. Oh, another 2. Lovely. Okay, 4 will be fine. Thank you. Muchas gracias. That's all I need. Let's make those sticks. I'm trying to keep my inventory, isn't it? Oh, breads, wasn't it, as well? I need breads. I probably need more breads than that, actually. Where did I put my wool? Okay, I need to put signs on my chest. Honestly, I do. And I'm going to take these spruce over there because you could never have enough woodage. Me racehorse ankles, yeah. Oh, hey, it's me. You know what, little horse? You don't seem to have a lot of room in there. Hello, boys. I should have put my gravel away. Okay, so we'll put another bed there. And then we've got this little pokey house here, haven't we? Right, so then we will put another bed here. Are you going to be able to get... Which is the best way, though, really, to put... I suppose we could put a bed there. And another one here. There you go. So there's 2 more there. And then if we get rid of these stairs... We can put another one there. One there. One there. And then we can have some outside. You know, I'm not opposed to them sleeping outside, you know. When I said you were going to woo-hoo all the time, I didn't necessarily say it was going to be comfortable, did I? I mean, I don't remember making that assurance. Where's my crafting bench? That is right there. Okay, so if we do a few of those breads. I wish beds stacked. Okay, so then we'll do some out here. Like so. Let's get rid of you. So we need one more. I can make one more, rather not we need one more. I can make... I've actually got 2 on me. I'll use those 2 because I can always shear the sheep. I, unlike you, have access to outside. Okay, so we'll put another one there and another one there. Should be able to get into that bed. I don't see why they wouldn't have access to it. Okay, then I'm going to feed you all up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, don't be so greedy, you. Yeah, do you want some of this bread, bros? There you go. Okay, now just pick some more up here. They're all yours. I'm on the baked potatoes. There. Now go and share some with your brethren and give me babies. Honestly, Miss P. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Picking the nose and chewing it. Chewing it. Chewing it. Oh, sorry. It's an old school song, that. Everybody's doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Picking the nose and chewing it. So honestly, Miss P, you don't have to keep reminding them of the access to outside. I know, it's a shame. And look, we got a bambino though. Look, a bambino. Okay. Oh, okay, bro. You heard of a personal bubble. Right. So, it's time. It's sleepy time. Right. Nighty night, boys. Nighty night. Oh, I'll tell you what I want to do, actually. I don't want to take these things back home with me. So you can have these. As well, I just want to make sure, like, if I don't want them to have access to the outside. Genuinely, I do not. So we'll put them here. There. So even if they're on here, which they have a tendency to jump on, they can't jump off. Not that they could scale a 3-high wall anyway, because it would still be too high for them. But you know what I mean. So woo-wooing, I know. Yeah, I know. We've got a bambino. So they're doing it. They were. So I don't know how bad it is that I know that song. Was it over in Canada as well? Man, I tell you. Oh, I've got some tunes. It's some football chants as well that I know, you know. I can't read, I can't write. So they've got a kid sleeping outside. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Actually, it is. It's terrible. Right, let's make some more bread. Do you know what I think what I ought to do, actually? And I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to make myself a bone meal machine. Actually, I could just... I love that snuffly noise that one of my DOGs is making. I absolutely love it. I don't know which one it is, but I love it. I'm going to have to do some decent farms at some point as well. Do I want carrots in this? Well, I think I do, even if it's just a couple. Okay. Which of you is adorable and snuffling? Which one is it? Because honestly, it's melting me. Was it you? Is it you, Gordon, or is it you, Bennett? So no, you, Miss P. The villagers themselves all took the inside beds first. You know, I know. It's scandalous, really. It just goes to show you, doesn't it? This is why I lock them up in... this is why they get locked up, you know, in iron farms. You know, this is what happens. It's just, you know, it's their lack of care and attention to the critters. Well, they're little bambinos, not critters. It is you. It's Gordon. That was Gordon. That's so adorable. We need to find name tags. There was something... Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yes. Let's take this 12 irons out from here. And I've already got 17 in there. Right, let's just smelt that. Although I should have gallons going on in my... please don't look in my chests, honestly. Oh, the gravel I do know goes somewhere else. Like, it's scandalous what's going on. It's scandalous. I don't think I've ever had such mucky chests, you know. Well, disorganised would perhaps be a better phrase. I don't want them ladders either. Right, so I've got 4 more breads. Right, so I did somewhere along the line, I just picked up. Yeah, okay, so I need, let me just think. It goes in 1 chest down. I just need 1 composter, that's all I need. So, chest. I need 2 chests, so I need 4 chests altogether. Right, 2 of those as hoppers. And the composter, okay. And then I will take these seeds and I will compost those. Have I got any anywhere else? Like wheat seed, yeah, here we go. Yeah, 64 there as well. None in that one, okay. Right, so I think if I put this up, like where would be convenient really, actually? Like, honestly, probably near my home, wouldn't it? Be the most convenient spot, I think. Right, so we'll pop a chest. Then a hopper. Then a composter. Then another hopper. And then we need a chest. I just need to wait, like kind of up there. Perfect. Lovely. Now we've got somewhere to put the poppies as well from the iron farm too. Let me just go and see how that's working. And then we'll go and give some bread to my prisoners. I mean... Oh, look at this. I love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. You're right in there. Like, no, not really. We're panicking. There's a zombie near us. You know, we can't get to sleep at all. We've got these lovely comfy beds. Oh, no. There goes another iron golem. Oh, dear. What a pity. How sad. So it was that growling. Oh, it was that one. That's my zombie. Yes, that's my zombie over there. Bless him. Forever trapped. He's quite happy though, the zombie, you know. Forever terrorising the villagers. It's the poor villagers, really, that I feel for, you know, to a degree, obviously. Only feels so much. Good morning. Oh, I didn't harvest. I've got 4 bread here that you can have. And I didn't actually harvest the trees like I said I was going to, which was an oversight. However, let me just get some stickage here and we'll see who we're going to lock in, like you. Okay, nice. And then you. Oh no, you're 32 and I've only got 24 left. What have you got? The bow? Yeah, nice. Okay, 2 for a bow. I'll be back. I'm going to go and harvest some trees. But like Arnie says, you know, I'll be back. I will be. Let me just go and... I forgot. Oh, I just saved my ankles there. I just saved it. I went the wrong way down the stairs. Oh, dude, you're not doing a lot of good in there, are you? Go on, up you pop. You're well battered. Yeah, right, let me just fill this in. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to harvest trees until I got distracted by you. Okay, have I got, oh you do, thank Crunchy for that. Right, can you make me another axe, please? I'll probably need another one as well before day's out. Right, so let's get you. I love these cherry blossom trees, you know, they give you just so many resources when you actually cut them down. I mean, 14 saplings from one tree, and they're so pretty to decorate with. Okay, we've got you over here. Nice. Right, get you. I do kind of sort of feel guilty, you know, when I see them, when they're just there and I see them sort of panicking, you know what I mean? At that point, I'm like, oh dear, that, you know, it's no existence, is it? And then I look in the chest and see all that iron and I'm like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Guilt gone. Okay. Oh, we've only got one there. Did I get any other? Oh, I did. There's handy. I actually got 3 saplings from another tree. Okay. It's going to... Why is it always going... Like, the days go so quickly. Okay. How many did I get? 4. That's fine. I haven't broken my axe yet, so I should be good to get you. And then I'm just going to need another oak for... sorry, another axe for my spruce. Right. I could do another way down as well, rather than have to keep coming over this way. I could do it 2 ways down. Axe. Apples, you can go into there. Overflow was going into here, wasn't it? I'll keep the emeralds on me. Words. Right, and then let's get... Nearly at me in the face. Very nearly. Okay, let's get these guys. Knocked a few fish out, hasn't it? Okay, we'll wait for those to come to the surface. I've got some more planted. Here they all come, look. Ta-da! I could really do with extending this, actually. I'll gather this wood and then I'll maybe lay a few. Won't stop all of them falling in, but you know. Right, let's put a couple of layers around the outside. Do trailer park girls go around the outside? Around the outside. And I'm out. There wasn't anything like went under the platform. No, I did. Nope. Okay, so I've got all of that. Okay, let's go and do a bit of trading. Ooh, my bamboo's tall, isn't it? That little snuffly noise. Okay, now I've got 3. Yeah, oh, okay, I could do with. There we go. Are you going to prevent my? Oof. Okay, that was quite handy. Broke just on the last block that I needed to break. Hopefully, well, maybe I'll get you as well. Let's get this. I think, honestly, right, I think I should have enough to kind of like. Fletcher's only ever really give you a stick trade. There is another trade that it does. Or that they do, not that it does. I was thinking more of the trade. But if you re-roll them, it's not like trying to get books from librarians. That can be although, oh, you know when Jerry was asking me about mods actually that I've got in. Oh, crumbs. Okay, we got children. That bread is good stuff. But I didn't mean to bring the bamboo over here either. I've got a mod in that means that I don't have to constantly pick up their tool. What's their tool called? What's his name? Do you know what? I cannot think. But I have a mod that oh no, I don't want that actually. I want a stick, so I don't know which one you are fine. Let me just make some more sticks. Okay, and then which one was I? Yeah, you. Right, so we'll let you level up. You, I'm going to have to re-trade with, and then look at him go. I know the Bambinos, we've got so many. I love it though. They're linked to the beds. Right, so you I can trade with. It's you. Right, I'm going to have to dig all these up and then put them back. Because I only want stick trades. Okay, boys? I only want stick trades. So you I've traded with, and we're fine. You, it's you. Okay, we'll get some more sticks. And you, I should be able to convert you as well. Right. Oh, no, what was that at all? Okay. So I need to get some more beds as well. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, did one of you guys grow up? Yeah, you must have done. Okay, well, I'm going to have to break them again. Because I don't want anything else other than sticky traits. Okay. Can you get up there, please? Back up. Thanks. Right. Okay. So which was the one that just literally... okay, so you I've traded with. There's a new one. You I've traded with. It's you. Yeah. Lovely. Right. So now all 4 of you have got sticky traits. Oh, they're making the babies right in front of me. Excuse me. I do not want to be part of the process. Thanks. Yeah, cover your eyes, Miss me. Honestly, I was not... Look at them. They're really... Oh, crumbs. I tell you what, that bread was really good stuff. Clearly, it was the best quality breadage. Oh, they're still at it. Oh, okay. Right, so you aren't giving me sticks. You are. What, literally? Okay, have you guys finished now? You're not giving me any trades. What about you? You will, though. Nice. Okay, so obviously we've got a wodge of emeralds, and also this really does good for your levels. Like, look at my levels. I don't know what level it was when I was actually before I started, but I'm now level 27. I think I was level 20. Oh my word. Okay, there's so many bambinos. Look away. Just look how small they are. The way they run around. I know they're so fast. They love bouncing on the beds as well. There's probably one in here that's oh. Okay, they're all like following each other like a little train. Right, so you're stuck with the sticks. You're not doing sticks at the moment, nor are you. Nor are you, or you. So I've traded with as many as I can, but at least they're all giving me sticks. So I think I need to make a chest so that I could actually leave like the sticks over here. Where do I want this? Here, I think. Should still have access to your beds. And I'll put the 64 cherry wood in there as well. And for now, honestly, I think I'll probably just keep the emeralds in there too. So my goodness, it moves so fast. It's like watching 7 dwarves on speed go to dwarves. Oh, bless them. They are like little Speedy Gonzales. But I'm going to sleep in here. Oh, there's one in here. I can't go to bed quite yet. Okay. They go to bed. They go to bed quite early. Here we go. The way it's lying next to you. Stop. They get, like, look at them. They really are, seriously. Hopefully, I don't wonder if we'll be able to retrade this morning. Have you woken up yet? No, you're still kind of locked. Okay. What about you? No, you're locked. So are you. Yeah. I would like it if you would unlock. And you're still locked. I think it takes them a while to come round. I think they protect, like in their heads, I think they have copy. See how they jump? They like play. And the adults watch them like... I remember when I was a bambino and I could do that. Okay, can you unlock your trades, please? Come on, boys. Come on. You can do it. Kind of cute. They are actually sweet. They do move. Like alpha leather, though, they do move. So I love how they jump up on the blocks. They're the same size. Do you think that's what they're trying to do? Look at me, I'm tall as you. Oh, okay. Somebody just unlocked. When they start. Yeah, you. Okay. Right, I've just got 64. That's all I've got left now, basically. There we go. Okay, so I've used all of my wood. I've got 24 more emeralds. Nice. And what have you unlocked now? Oh, pretty useless, to be honest. Like, I don't bother, honestly. The Fletchers, all I ever use them for. Sometimes I'll get arrows from them, to be fair. Sometimes I'll get arrows. But most of the time I only ever trade with them for sticks. So now I need to think. I'm going to need 2 blast furnaces and I'm going to need 2 toolsmiths. What's the other job block? Let me just think. Blast furnaces and... so that would be... so there's an armourer, there's a toolsmith, and... armourer, toolsmith, and there's another job block. Why am I blanking on it? Like, I'm so sorry. The faculties are just, they're not there today at all. Armourer, toolsmith, and weaponsmith. That's it. Okay. So I'm going to need 6 job blocks essentially, and I do know that one of those job blocks is a blast furnace, and I think all I need for a blast furnace is a furnace and so if I make 2 furnace and some iron. Okay. So I should... Okay, let me just blast. Right, what am I missing? Oh, smooth stone. Okay. Do I have some of that? Yes, I do. Blast furnace. Right, so 2 blast furnace. Then I'm going to need... what is it, the other one? So again, the coke and horses. So again, what they eat. I think it could be something in the bread, Odin. Could be something in the bread. Could be Speedy Gonzalez bread. Watch out for me racehorse ankles. Don't you worry, Titch. I'm reinforced at the moment. Dinsdale. Hello, Dins. Happy Thursdays, Dins. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. What is the tool? It's not a tool. What do they call it? Like a job block. I wonder if it's in here. If I just have a quick. Yeah, no, I've got this one. Yeah. Smithing table. That's what they call it. Oh, okay. So that's very simple for me to do. Okay, so smithing table. There we go. So I need 2 of those. 2 blast furnaces and what's the other thing? Okay, so look, I'm gonna have to Google. It's no good. I'm gonna have to Google. Right, So a weaponsmith is a grindstone. That's what I need. And for a grindstone, I need stone slabs and wood planks and stuff. Right, okay. So that's stone though, not smooth stone. So I am going to need you into there. So am I winning? Do you know I'm not doing bad, actually, Dins? I am not doing bad. We've got Gordon here and Bennett there. We got my first diamond when we went on an adventure with you all. I got my first diamond today. We got Gordon Bennett doggos. We did tame a parrot, but the parrot flew off. It wanted to stay with the dogs in the jungle. Well, it was kind of the savannah. Like, it wanted to stay with the doggos. It didn't want to stay with us, sadly. Definitely had something needed into the dough. It definitely did. Silly, but I know. Could have had a wonderful life over here with us, Dins. Could have had a wonderful life, but it decided it wanted to stay over there. But we did tame it. I was quite happy with that. Okay, and then I need slabs, actually. So what is it? What was it for the grindstone? I got sticks. Maybe I need some more slabs. Hang on, I just need to check that. Hopefully, did I? 2 sticks, 1 stone slab. Oh, planks. I don't think I got planks on me. Okay. I do not. Okay, what am I missing? I can't type my keyboards at a weird angle. Right, okay, so I got planks. Maybe I need some more something. Maybe I need more slabbage. And sticks. That's what it said. Let me find it, see if I can find it. There it is. I need 2 of those. Right, so they're the job blocks that I need ultimately. They will get me kitted out with armor, it'll get me kitted out with tools, and it will get me kitted out with weapons. So they are the job blocks that I actually need for that. So we'll put you away into there. I'll change you into stickage, so you're not kind of taking up a space there. And I don't actually need you, so I can put you back into there. Right, now what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to separate them so that they're easier for me to trade with. So they're not running around essentially like the Fletchers. Fletchers are kind of doing a double job. Not only are they giving me emeralds and things that will enable me to trade with some of my new guys that I'm making, but they're also producing the generations that the village is actually going to need. But these guys these guys I wish I'd found a mine shaft actually, because I'd like to have those guys separate. I think what I'm going to do, that would be an ideal space, wouldn't it? Okay, I've just right, let me just go and get some supplies. I'm going to need 6 bays, essentially. Oh, my ankles! Titch was so right. Titch could see that coming. Yeah, Dins, look who's here. Our Straubs is here. Look at her. They are actually, they're really, they're awesome. They are, and they're so handy. I'll tell you that much. You know, I said I didn't need you. Well, I lied. Like, hey, Sonny, you know, I said I'd kill you last. It's Arnie. You know, I said I'd kill you last. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You did. You said you'd kill me last. Yeah, I lied. Okay, so let's get some trapdoors. should be good. Is it night time? Yes, it is. Do. Okay. Right. Okay, so I think what I can do is over here, this will be a perfect little area. So I can have a bay there. So that'll be 3. I need more, but for now that would do. Okay, so if I do that, and that. Oh, look. It's already in there. Oh, you haven't got a job either, to be honest. Did you want a job? You've grown up. Did you want a job? Okay, and then I want a little roof on there. And then I am going to want... Okay, so what if I put... what should we do for like the blast furnace? What if I put you into... So if I put a blast furnace in there, anybody want the job? Do you want a J-O-B? Got to have a J-O-B. Okay, yeah, so you've taken the job. All I need to do now is get you... What if I just make that like that? I need you further in that room, please. Okay, go and take the job. Okay, so that's quite intimidating, sir. Back up. Right, go and take the job. Who wants to be? Whatever that gives me. Whoa. Okay, go on. Go on, in there. Why isn't anybody going in there? Like you, sir. I know you want that job, but I know you do. Stop looking at me. Go and get that job. Come on. Okay, well let's do another one there as well. It's like they know I'm going to trap him. Oh, I've got to take it. I've got to take... Gosh darn it. Can you just go into the actual hole? Poo. Okay. Like, seriously, you'll love it in there. That's it. In you go. Like, right the way in. Right the way in. Yes. Okay. So now he can't get out. Okay. Right. Next. Next. In you go. Look at your friend. He loves it in there. He loves being trapped in that little 1x1 spot. Go on. Go on. In you go. You'll love it. Honestly. It's really nice. Like, there's a nice job block in there. Seriously. That's your future in there. It's your future. Okay. But you've all got jobs, which is fair enough. Okay, you know what? I'll just go and do your stuff then. While I'm waiting for you to do that. What we will do is... right, I don't have another one actually. I was going to say I don't want to get them confused. So, we'll take that. I'll put that there. They sound like they're thinking hard about it. Do I really want to do that forever? There you go. See, look at that. Right, and then what do you need? Let's lock you in for those trades. Let's lock you in for that. So I'll take the boots, please, at 3. Thank you. Let's see if I can level you up, actually. Sorted. There you go. Happy bunny. And yes, he's got iron for a trade. Okay, which is always good. Right, I will swap those boots for those. Now, I don't need these, so I need to make like a rubbish bin somewhere. But I'd like it. I've got a trapdoor on me. Yes, I do. Okay. Right. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. Okay, some of them are hitting the... There we go. Oh, no, I've still got a pair on me. There we go. Right, so that's locked you in. You're now stuck doing that job. Right, surely somebody wants that job. Honestly, what's the problem with that job block? Like, Dad, what are you doing? Dad, like, I don't know, son. I can't get out anymore. Look at that. Oh, no, where is he? Don't worry, he's still there. But he's allowed access to daylight only when he behaves himself, you know? Just like, oh, yeah, that's really encouraged me to take a job. Okay. It's you. It's you. Are you? You're not a nitwit, are you? No, you're not. Dad, why? Why? Oh, bless him. Okay, they'll only sort of take jobs as well. They can be quite pernickety. In taking jobs. I think I'm going to... let's just get you out from there. Put you there so nobody actually escapes. Like the kidney beanies, because they can get through those little slots. Right, so then I want... where did that go? Here it is. Okay, I want somebody to take the blast furnace job, please. Like, please. Like you. Oh, there's two of them grown up now. Okay. No, don't you go in there. That's not your area, is it? I'm going to have to kind of like... That's why I put it in the wall, actually. Now there's two. Okay, well, one of you go in there that hasn't got a job. You. Oh, way up, they're making more bambinos. Miss P, I have another clip for you. You're on. Thank you. Okay, just a secondo. I will permit you. There we go, Tidge. Bless you. You thought today would be easier than The Sims, I know. I know, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, no, that was a Fletcher. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Why are all the Fletchers going in to have an inspection of the blast furnace, you know? Okay, where's that dude who hasn't got a job? Okay, they're here. They're just having a conflab. It's like, listen, I saw what happened to the last... Excuse me, is somebody going in? Like, I saw what happened to him. Like, see, you'll love that blast furnace. Oh, crumbs. Okay, they're still making babies. Dad, what are you doing? Hang on, let me open up that. Oh, that's funny. Surely somebody wants... Thank you. You're in the baby making, I know. Oh, I didn't mean to be. I didn't mean to be. Oh, I am. Okay. Honestly, leave me out of it. That's the second time they've tried to do that to me, and I'm not interested. Thanks. Right, go on. Get yourself in there. Go on. Somebody wants a gerb. How many of them are yours? Oh, bless them. They're all mine. Like, seriously, you haven't got a job. What is wrong with you? Go in there and get yourself a job. There's a perfectly good... Would you like a job as... I was sort of hoping... Okay, let me go and do this. I need them in an order, otherwise, just for my own self, otherwise I'll get ever so confused. So let me just see if, like there's not enough. What about this wall? Actually, this would probably be another good job block wall. How many have I got left? 4. I need 4 bays, really. Okay, what is stopping me? It's you. Right, so what if I did... so that's 1, 2, and... hang on a second, that one would be... No. Actually, it would need to be here, wouldn't it? The back wall. No, because I need a gap in between. Right, I'm getting confused. Right, so there's 1 job block, 2 job block. Does need to be a wall, and then there would be... I'd need to have to get rid of that. But then this would be the other one. Like that. But I need 4, don't I? Yeah, I do. But I've still got 1 spare over there. I don't know if I want to use that one over there then. I don't think I want to separate them. Now is the perfect opportunity, though, to be doing this sort of stuff because they're asleep. Right, so there's 1. 2. 3. You would be in the middle, wouldn't you, actually? That's really kind of like awkward. What if I move this wall back? Is that where the horse is? Okay, no, I could fit one in here then. So we could do this. I can hear the kitty cat. So we could do this as well. Right, so let's put the roofs on. Okay, so I've got 1 here. I think actually I'd like it to be this way on. Yeah, so face this way essentially, which is kind of opposite these. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whoops a daisy, 6. Aww. I haven't got any fish. Okay, there's no room in there. No room at the inn. There's no room there. Kitty cat! I've got to go and get some fish. We need a kitty cat. They get rid of creepers. It's like the 100 baby challenge. It so is. Actually, it so is at the moment, isn't it? Right, so if the blast furnace is there, then if we put this one there. Okay, and then... Oh, I need to be careful, though. Okay, somebody's gone and got a job. Right. Where are my slabs? Oh, my goodness, they're at it again. Okay, they're non-stop. Right, do you want to go to your job block, please? Please. I think... Okay, you've got goggles. Which are you? I think you're different, aren't you? Yeah, you're a toolsmith. Would you mind, although that 1 emerald for that. Let me just lock you in. Okay, lovely. A 1 emerald, that's really good. Right, would you mind going to, so a toolsmith actually is this one. So would you mind coming over here to your job block? Dude. So is this, no, this is just, what I'm trying to do at the moment is rather than go down the mines for hours at a time, trying to find diamonds, and then I have to build an enchanting table, and then from the enchanting table, yeah, so then from the enchanting table, I've obviously then got to get the right enchants as well, because you can't pick your, you know, your enchantments. They're just kind of random. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is set up a base of villagers. Oh, you'll love it in there. Yes, yes. Okay, that's another one in. And you're the, yes, perfect. Okay. So I'm just going to go around and sort you out from here. So this is a better way, in my opinion, anyway. It's a better way of getting yourself tools and armor. You can't choose your enchantments, but you do get diamond tools and diamond armor. So it is well worth it. I'll tell you what I want to do, actually, because I just want to put that there, because I know that this is yours. Right, so let's come back in. Oh, gosh darn it, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Right, so I know this job block is yours. There you go, look at that. And I've locked you in already, so... Oh, you've just taken a job. You took the blast furnace, right? So, would you like to get into the little hidey hole where your job block is? That's it. That's it. In you go. In you go. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Like, I know what you're trying to do to me. We did it. We did it. We did do it. Please, go on in. Go on. Normally, you can't wait to get around by your job blocks. Go on. In you go. There's a kitty cat that needs taming out there. Okay. What do you sell? Oh, 1 diamond as well. Okay, you know what? I'm going to lock you in. Give me a stone pick. Right, so now that is definitely your job block. Wait. No, a toolsmith. You've gone onto the wrong job block, haven't you? I didn't think 2 could have the same job block, actually. That's why you're not going in there. Okay, so we need you then. Let's get you in there. Okay, so this can't be yours. Okay, yeah, that cannot be your job block. You've got another one. Okay, this is chaotic. Oh. Okay, right, ease in. Okay, so I'm gonna have to you're gonna have to go. Honestly, will you still trade with me? Yes, you will. Okay. So now I've traded with you and I don't want to. You know, I need lava. Right, and I need to get your job block round the front. If the kids are killing me, I can explain how funny I find. They are funny how they move. Oh no, give me that. Yeah. Okay, put that there. And honestly, I can't say that they're slacking in respect of giving me villagers. I can't say that at all. Right, so there we are, sir. That's yours. And then, did I trade with you? No, I have not yet. So let's trade with you. There we are. I'm going to lock you in. So now you're locked into that. Okay, so let's just put your flaps down. So I know that you're locked in. Right, you. Did I lock... I did lock you in, but you're the one I need to get rid of. You? Why are you trying to do it as well? Like, no. Okay. What are you? An armourer. Yeah, you see. I need another armourer. Right, I'm going to go and get this. Okay, who wants to be an armourer? Somebody did. Was that you? Yes. Okay. Right. So now, if I put this job block, now that you've locked into it, if I put that there, will you go and get into the hidey hole? These toolsmiths are going to have to go. They got no concept of personal space either. Right, where did the dude go? Oh, how can you access it there? Don't be silly. Don't be silly, Billy. Come on. No, it's the armourer I'm after. I don't know how come I got toolsmiths wandering around, but that just can't be, I'm afraid. Where did my other armourer go? Oh my word, they're still at it. Okay, seriously. Where did my, where did the armourer go? Or did he change into a toolsmith? Yeah, you're a toolsmith because I recognise your goggles. I was sure I had an armourer who locked onto that blast furnace. You're another toolsmith. Like, I haven't traded with you, so there's no need for you to be a toolsmith. Oh, that kitty cat. Right, no, you're a Fletcher, so get out of there. Come on. Okay, you... Oh, no, you're a Fletcher as well. I'm surprised. Maybe they can have obviously more than one job block, clearly. It just shows you what I know, doesn't it? But for some reason, they really don't want that. Are you trying to... Like, is somebody trying to access it there? Like, no, because you're still the toolsmith. Okay, so you're not trying to access... Or maybe you are trying to access it, actually, through that glass. Maybe I should break that glass. I love the sound of breaking glass. Right, can you get down from the steps then, please? Thank you. That was very... Right, you two, come on. Come on, out you get. Oh my goodness. I wish I could put leads on him, like I said. Honestly, I really do. Right, come on. I think he's trying to get to that job block, but he can't. And I don't know where the glass actually goes to. I don't think the glass is actually blocked in, you see. Which means that if I smash it, it'll just escape. And I can't have that. Okay, do you want to come down from there, please? He'll go to bed, and then I'll block this in. There you go. Okay. Come on. Look what you're looking at out there. What what is... It's like freedom. Okay. Seriously, dude. I don't want to hit you because everybody will know that I've hit you, and then they'll put their prices up. Right, go on. Go on. Shoo. Skedaddle. Seriously, will you, like, why won't you go to sleep? Okay, I wonder if they'll notice. That's more like it. Now he's panicking. I'm sorry I had to resort to that, but you know what I mean. Right, did anybody see? Let me just check. Nope. Okay, they didn't see. Oh! Right, an armourer. Okay, in you go. Seriously, in you pop. You'll love it in there. You will love it in there. Not because it's murder. This is so true. Not because it's murder, but because everyone will know when they'll put the prices up. I know. You know, this is just, it's just business, you know. You know, it's just a business. Okay, he's really trying to get to it from the wrong side. He's like, listen, yeah, out you go. Go on, in you pop. Like, seriously, your job block is right there. Yeah, go on, you can get to it from there. Right, in you go. Oh, I thought he was gonna go. Right, he keeps trying to get in here, doesn't he? And like now he's on that windowsill. Right, can you just come out? I'm going to block that church off. Right, that's that. No access to the church. Now he's trying to get into there. Okay, just stop it, dude, and get in here. Right, hang on. Let me just do that. Let's just put it there and just see if you will come back down and get the other job. Problem is I've got no real space, to be honest. Oh, Kidney Bean has gone in there. Like, but I don't have space. Okay, I think he's going to take it. But now I don't have space. Okay, I've done it. I've done it. Right, he's in. Right, he is in. Okay, so let's go round here. Tell you what, that took some doing, didn't it? That took some doing. Kitty cat, I don't have any fish. I am so sorry. Okay. So, is it this one? Yes. This is quite dicey. There could be a kidney bean over here at any minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can have, here we go. If you just back up, like, bro, seriously, right, back. You can have access back to the church now. Oh, there's a golem. They did know that I hit him. They've spawned a golem. Okay, can you just, can you go back a little bit so that I can put this there for you? Please. And thank you. No, oh, I thought it was the other way around. Hello, Red Mama. Hello, love. Hello, chat. Hello. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. How dare those kidney beans dream of a better life and try to escape. I know. It's just scandalous, isn't it? I don't know who's told them there is a better life for them out there. Like, who told them? Who's spreading these vicious rumours? Okay. If I just put you there, will you just take the gerb? See, now you're back up, don't you? Now you're back. Will you take this shot? Okay, so did somebody take it? You. I want you to take it, not you. Yeah, take this job. You know, honestly, they are so, I don't know anybody actually who really enjoys dealing with this lot. Right, can you just take this job, seriously? Not you, I don't want you to take it. Like, you're not in the okay, well, I'm safe to dig it up, anyway. Right, and now he's going to push to the front again. And I can't push him back. This is where minecarts and stuff are so good, because you can get them right at the back. Okay. He's like, listen, I wanted that gerb. You're on the wrong thing altogether. Take this job or else. It is chaos. It is. It really is. Honestly, it really is. Okay, well, potentially I could leave you there. What about if I did want you. Okay, I do have a space here. I kind of wanted the two, these guys. What are you? You're an armourer, yeah. I wanted the armourers together. So does somebody want the blast furnace job now it's there? How about you? You look like a prime candidate. You know? Okay, I can't shut his flap because it's going the wrong way. Right, there's a blast furnace here though. Does anybody want the job? Like, you wanted it when it was over there. What's the difference? Oh, no, wrong one. Go on, it's right there. Look, he's so near. Like, seriously, it's right there. You know, it's right there. What if I did this? What if I did that, and then I did that? Does that make it better for you to actually go and get? You know, does it make it kind of sort of appear more accessible? You know, in there. You'll love it. You will absolutely love it. No? Okay, I can't hit him now though because there's a golem here. But it makes me feel like it. Okay, you haven't got a job. Look, there's a gorgeous blast furnace in there. It's got your name written all over it, honestly. Tom, Dick, Harry, whatever. Get yourself in there. You'll love it. Seriously. Not you. Although potentially I could do that and then let you grow up in there. Right, next baby that goes in there is going to get it. Unless you choose to be responsible adults and take the job. Or else I know. This one over there is going to be a nuisance. Oh, no, you're a Fletcher. Coming out. So it shows they're willing to go in there. Sort of. It's just, oh my goodness, they're still doing it. Like, surely, have we got any, do we have the beds for this lot? Do we? Do we really have the beds for this lot? Okay, you are not doing the job that you think you are. I think what I should do, actually, is, because I've got to be careful because there's a baby, like, right there. I need to lift up these toolsmith blocks, actually. I think they're causing a problem. Right, so I need to lift up you. And you. Right, so now there is no toolsmith block. One I did trade with by accident. And he's got to go. But death by lava doesn't count as death by mine own hand. Oh, okay. Are you, you're the one I traded with. Yeah, you're the one that's... He's marked for death. He's marked. His name is down on the list. Okay. So, does anybody fancy, you know, if a kidney bean goes in there, you're going to get locked in as well. Until you've grown up, right? Oh, no. I know your friends are in there. Oh, no, that's it. Go on. Time to build more rooms. This is true, actually. They're not going to stay here by any means. This is definitely not permanent. This was just really to get me kitted out with diamond tools, diamond armour, and diamond weapons. This is all that I actually... Well, a sword, you know. All I wanted, really, and they're not playing the game. They will not, for some reason, they will not take that gerb. And yeah, there's 3 of them in there with no job block. Clearly some of these little, like, porter holes are marked man. He is a marked man. That dude with the goggles. And you see, if I put lava on him, he's not even going to bother about it. The golem, he couldn't care less. Oh, well, now they're all going to sleep. I didn't, do you know, is there not a bed for you? There's 4 there. Yeah, 2 in there. There's 3 beds in there if you'd like a bed. Like, why are you trying to get into there? There's a little spot back here. You won't take a job at night though. Like, I'm pretty certain he's not going to take a job at night. Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna, unfortunately, but I have come to the end of my time for today. I'm gonna leave the chaos here. But are you the marked man? Yeah, you are. Okay, I will find you with a bucket of lava. Unfortunately, as I say, I have come to the end of my time for today, but and sadly, unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow either. I was hoping to be able to, but I cannot. So I mean, you know, Fridays are always a little bit iffy, but I can't. So it will be Tuesday now when I come back, but there's nothing else on the cards now as far as I am aware, except my holiday coming up. As far as I know, it's all good, and next week should just be a normal week. There's no BETs or anything. Bless you, Groovy. Thanks for streaming. Straubs, thank you for the stream. This was fantastic. It was amazing to catch up with you, Straubs. I'm so glad that everything is all good, that Dan is good. And obviously, would you say hello to everybody for me? You know, I'm really pleased that things are going well. You know, and if you, hopefully, you know, like I say, I understand that things are kind of up in the air. I hope Dan's new job goes really, really well. And if you did consider coming back to streaming, I, for one, definitely would be hugely, hugely happy about it. But I do know that there's lots of things to consider before you do that, you know. But yeah, it's been wonderful to catch up with you, and I really appreciate it. Happy birthday for yesterday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week and that, and enjoy, you know, like your whatever you're up to, you know, your little meal and things like that and everything. And honestly, genuinely, I can't wait just to tell Sam that I've seen you and had a gas bag to you. To Dan's own house. Oh, bless Dan. Hello, Dan. Congratulations on your new job, Dan. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you that now you're actually on days, more money, weekends off, you know. Genuinely, I'm really thrilled that that's working out for you. So where was I? I'm sorry, because I did skip down there. I saw that comment. So Odin, thank you. Thanks for the funsies and amazing stream, Miss P. I'm glad to catch a bit more than usual, the last bit of it. And I hope you have a fantastic evening. Stay amazing and stay beautiful. Bless you, Odin. I don't know any other way to be. You too. Stay amazing and beautiful. Thank you. And do take care. Thank you for being here. Bless you, Rod Mama. Thank you so much. It's a holiday. Where you're taking us? Oh, it's not until it's like the second week of September. So I'll let you know like nearer the dates, and it'll just be a week, like a quick week. Hopefully, anyway. I haven't heard anything back. So if I don't hear anything back, what day is it? Thursday. If I haven't heard anything by kind of Friday, there is a number I can contact, so I might just call. So we will miss you. Bless you. I'm missing you all. So little Rosie has the BETs on Friday. Oh, bless little Rosie. I hope that goes well. And I'll let you know on Tuesday how it goes. Please do. Absolutely. So just a routine check up since she's new to us technically. Oh, she'll be absolutely glowing, radiant, I am sure. But please do let me know that she gets on well. And thank you, Haribo. Thank you for your lurks. I truly appreciate it. Anybody who's been here lurking, thank you so much. And bless you, Kurs. And goodbye to Mr. Kurs and that as well. I hope he's enjoying his Minecraft. So take care, guys. As I say, it will be Tuesday now when I am back. Thank you all so much for the funsies. I truly, don't you worry, because I've got all of my links open, all of those clips and that as well that you've taken for me. I'm going to get them all processed and all sorted and stuff and that. So thank you for everybody today for the support and that as well, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. If you've just been there lurking, I truly appreciate that as well. And also, if you do watch this video on Twitch and you are not, would you consider a follow? And if you watch this video on YouTube and you are not, would you consider a subscribe to me as well? Hopefully you've had funsies. And then you will, like if you're subscribed, etc., you will see when I go live and stuff like that. So bless you, Lois, as well. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. See you Tuesdays. You will. You take care, guys. As I say, I will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish. Thank you all so much. It's been an absolute whale of a day. It'll probably be The Sims again on Tuesday, but I truly, I just thank you for just understanding that I needed today just to kind of because there's no real pressure with this one. Whereas if I cock it up in the challenge, that's going to be a big issue. So thank you, and it has been funsies. Change is as good as the rest, and I really appreciate all of your good companies, gas bags and giggles, as I say, and I will see you Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.